Take this. Find them.
This my winter season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winter season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winter season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winter season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winter season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winter season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winter season. Like Calice, my Mondays feel like Saturdays. I hustle hard like Ace Hood. I'm the CEO, I should play Shug, I should play Pop. All eyes on me, cause I'm the shit. Got you flies on me, my old self up and died on me. Labels lied to me, still I rise, homie. I'm the plug, now the city need me. Games changing like the seasons. They signing for no reason. I'ma make them sell it, so ready, here I go. Throw some color in your hair, show your underwear. Now it's red or blue, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nipsey told me to invest, get an asset, finna double up. Want some other stuff, how to trouble much, I've been hustling. I'm the game changer, I'm the ringer man, don't tempt me. They been roughing, they be bluffing. I've been winning, grinning to the ceiling, screaming what I'm feeling. Every day I tell myself that this a winter season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winter season, yeah. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winter season, yeah. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winter season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winter season, yeah. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winter season, yeah. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winter season. So I could chill later, chase a goal, make a nigga feel greater. Used to worry if I have a meal later. Real major hustle with my tail pager. Make it big, this is Baltimore. With bullets sing like the Commodores. I gotta rise up and make it out, but the rap scene set you away from clout. I been spitting real, they don't want that. They want come right, yeah they love that. All my L's looking like W's. Hit the radio, now they loving you. I remember they ain't pay attention, and I remember when they used to laugh. Oh, I would laugh too, cause my future gon' make them mad. Now I got a bag, now I got a brag. See me in the jag, now I gotta laugh with the roof off. I've been working, trying to prove it wrong. Wrote a little song, now they see me on why it takes so long. Table turn like windmills, small change turn to big bills. Back then we wrote big wheels, fast forward still riding big wheels. This my winter season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winter season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winter season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winter season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winter season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winter season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winter season.
How would you like to maximize your company's return on ad spend? Be like John. He's a digital marketer at a large furniture retailer. His company advertises with Google Ads to reach new customers.
Yeah. That breeze making me sweat, making me feel Snow, I thank God for a new day. I got new vision, now I'm seeing Blu-ray. I'm eating blue ribbon. Yeah, I'm Alice liquid nitrogen. Here I go on the mic again. How you bite the hand that fed you? Must be too high off the azepam. Breaker, it's Alice the mutilator. I'm burning this beat to vapor. I leave it all on the paper. Whoa, groupies love to cater. They know I'm a now and later. I show them a pound of dough, watch them roll on the ground and waver. So I kick them a couple bands and tell them go build a brand. The fellas are come and go, but legacy should be the plan. When you gon' take a stand or buy you a piece of land, annihilating the haters that thought you wasn't gon' win. My emotions on a roller coaster always. Gotta tell my thoughts, stop running in the hallway. Catch a ball fade, make your eyes look the wrong way. I had a long day and I don't joke, you let the song play. They call me crazy cause I got another process. I don't run from danger, I just turn into the Loch Ness. I told them watch back, unless you wanna end up squash flat. Take a wash rag and clean up all of that false crap. All snap, he spit, wicked, he rappers at a picnic. Relapse, get fixed, relax, react, live it. Live in the moment and own it to winning your opponent. All I need is a beat to keep my serotonin flowing. Yeah, I'm feeling like my pen game iconic. And I can smell they cell membranes when the pythons hiss. Huh? Yeah, cause I'm a mutant shooting at you, your catalog mutant. I got more bars than you, but I'm supposed to be the student. Wait, sometimes when I lay low, I get sad cause it made me think about your payroll. I don't do funny money, I don't like to play though. If you say so, niggas sing your G Phazos. Case closed, but my wound still open. This drink up in my cup must be really potent cause I'm toting all this luggage from a broken place. But I'ma let you keep the keys as a token. Hey, yeah, cause I appreciate you. Thank you for deserting me. And certainly I burned your pictures to the 3rd degree. You always lied to me, stay committing straight perjury. You hurting me, show's over, pull the curtains please. Life's looking good, I'm starting to see the light. The limits are sky high, put Alex Snow on a flight. I don't know but I might develop an appetite to sever whatever ties is causing me not to spike. If you think you elevating, I'm sorry but you mistaken. I'm leaving you in the mud to wallow around the pippin'. I'm making like an egg, you scramble into the bacon. You ramble about days, but that train just left the station. All your shoe skills is matching and can keep up with this magic ass. Cause it's always sound like rappers rapping off of acid tablets, sounding pretty average. I just gave up on a massive habit, irked me just a tad bit, but I'm not gonna have a heart of malice. Keep me on my toes, I'm petty for sure.
Welcome in everybody, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? What's going on?
Petty for sure, like I got a boogie in my nose. I'm ready to wait. Can you keep me on my toes? I'm petty for sure, like I got a boogie in my nose. I'm ready to blow. They say I got a really rockin' flow. I studied the boat, learn from the best in the game. I studied the goats. Snow.
What's still on? Fuck. Well, the intro to Amongst Giants might be great background music for me to speak over. Thanks for the heads up. I do that a little too often. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Go ahead and check in. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. We are going to have a fun stream today. And please go ahead and let me know who's here in the comments. Who is here with me hanging out? We're about to get started. Every 5 likes, we give out a free skip the line on this video. We're already about to give out one. Let's make it one of you guys who are about to comment with your artist name. Go ahead and check in and then comment with your artist name and we'll give you a skip the line. Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't already see the links, they're in your comments, in your description. They are pinned to the comments. What up, EBE Youngin? What up, Stoner 215? Little Simia. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Have we hit the 5 likes? One more like and we can give out that free skip the line. Thank you guys so much for joining. We are just getting started today and it's going to be a big stream, guys. It's not going to lie. It's going to be a fun one. They all fun. I mean, sometimes they're a little rough on the ears, but they're all fun regardless. Yado, welcome back, dude. You were in here with us yesterday. So was Stoner. Love having returning viewers. You guys are amazing for that. Love having. I'm me, the rapper. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just getting started. Go ahead and grab your spot in line while you have a chance to get an early spot. It's going to be a crazy stream today, guys. And if you don't want to wait in line, you guys know what to do. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Catch me while I have fresh ears and while I haven't listened to 36 songs in a row. Of course, feel free to let me know if you have any questions, but we're going to give out a free skip the line right now to someone who just drops a comment with their artist name. 215, my bad. Stoner 215. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we're going to get started in a moment. We want to give you some time to go ahead and check in, grab your spot in line, join the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're new around these parts, I'm Joe. I'm the owner of 31 Records and MusicHQ. The amazing thing, yeah?
Remember to change it to live chat if you haven't.
I did. Thank you so much.
Introduce.
The great thing about 31 Records, what we do here is we, allow you guys to submit your music. I'll give you feedback, try to help you out. If I like it, I can't speak. If I like the stuff, of course, we'll put it up on our channel. We will promote it, and you guys get to keep 100% of your masters and royalties from that video up on our channel. All right, and let's go double check those skip the lines because one of you guys are always super on top of that. If you don't want to wait in line or if you just want to help support the label, remember, we don't take any money from our artists. They keep 100%. You can skip the line. We got 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25, Cash App, Apple, credit, debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat, all available for you. What up, Just Jupiter? Welcome back in, back-to-back streams, killing it. Thank you so much. It's almost like we should be working together. All right, and since Jess is here, he was actually in the freebies from yesterday, so we'll kick it off with Just Jupiter. Guys, we want your honest feedback on the tracks. Don't forget to vote. Don't forget to check in, like. Let's see what we got going on.
Hey, Art, turn it up.
In your face, nothing can take them images away. And love ain't ever seen it go my way. But you the one that I can't let slip away. And I don't mean everything that I say. If that's the case, then God sent you my way. I ain't gonna let you slip away. I ain't gonna let you slip away. No, I can't let you go. I've been acting tough and it's tough to let you know that I've been feeling like a sin when you walk away. I know that you just left, are you coming back today? Sometimes you read my mind and that shit blow me away. How you just read my energy, is everything okay? I don't see these bitches, they can stay away from me. Cause when I had the time, I invest into your race. You tell me to speed it up, keep up the pace. I've been trying to eat it up, ayy, dinner plate. I swear you meant for me, I swear I love and tailor-made. To a lot of slipping up, but I won't let you slip away. Remember the day that I see your face. Nothing can take them images away. And love ain't ever seen it come my way. But you the one that I can't let slip away. And I don't mean everything that I say. If that's the case, then God sent you my way. I ain't gonna let you slip away. I ain't gonna let you slip away.
Guys, we want your honest feedback on the track. Help out Just Jupiter. What do you think could be improved on this song? What is he killing about it? If you are just joining us, welcome in. It's going to be a big stream today, guys. Go ahead and check in. Grab your spot in line. And if you don't want to wait in line, we do have skip the lines available. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat, all available. I'm just double checking for your skips right now, guys. So give me your honest feedback on Just Jupiter here. The song was perfect. Wouldn't say perfect. Wouldn't say perfect. Needs another verse. You might be onto something. All right. So first off, guys, is the sound clear? Is my voice clear? Was the music clear? No echoes, anything like that? Just want to double check. We had a couple of little issues yesterday. Just want to make sure everything is good as we continue the stream. Indiana in the house. What up, Fulton? Fulton, did your mom ever review the info? Thank you for joining, man. Fulton is so eager to join MusicHQ. He calls me up like every third day and then tries to get his mom to get on the phone, and she's like, yo, leave me alone. Fulton, let's make it happen on the stream, dude. All right, so just solid effort, of course. Solid effort. It's so funny because like you're monotone in a lot of the song, but your tone is kind of it's kind of the charisma in it. Like your tone, like it's pleasant to hear your voice, and what you're doing, the way you process your stuff is really great. Not much notes to give you. You know what the fuck you're doing on songs. What I would have done here though is, as opposed to a guitar outro, that could have just been a guitar solo, and come back into that hook, man. You got a catchy as fuck hook. Why not double down on it? That's really the only major change I would make. If you'd be willing to make that change, although you have a music video, kind of makes it a little tough. But yeah, this one just feels a little just incomplete, man. 210, there's definitely more that we could have done there. All right, Fulton, hopefully it happens soon. All right, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. And don't forget to like the video. Guys, we have 26 people, but only 11 likes. Remember, the more likes that this stream gets, that means the more people that are here to watch your music, right? To watch and listen to your music. So it's in our best interest for us to have likes. And, of course, every 5 likes, we give out a free Skip the Line. And let's give out one of those free Skip the Lines right now. Let's give it to someone who... You know what? Let's give it to Fulton. Fulton, did you check in? I shouted you out. I put you on the spot. Where is Fulton? Fulton, I need you to check in, bud. Go ahead and check in so I can give you a free Skip the Line. Remember, every 5 likes, we give out a free skip. And if you don't want to wait in line, or if you just want to help support the label, if you like what we're doing, remember, we don't take any money from our artists. They keep 100% of their masters and royalties. So that is the best way to support us, because that's how we support our artists. All right, Jess. Great track, man. Just a little incomplete for my liking. But as usual, you're always killing it. I'm pretty sure Jess, like as you guys saw in the poll, I put, should we sign him again? Because I think he has the record for most approved songs now on the stream. Lil Cash. Yep. You're up there on the list. Lil Cash, since you are here and hanging around, we would do... Anybody who got the free skips yesterday, you just let me know if you're here. I saw Yado was here, right? Alright, so Lil Cash up next. Just a moment here, guys. Getting Spotify open. Not that. Come on, Spotify. There we go. All right, we got Top by Lil Cash.
Soon I won't be at the top. Why does everybody lie to me? I'm tired of fighting demons. This shit ain't no surprise to me. Please come with me, baby, please don't leave me. Don't do this again and again and again. Like why? Got me sitting here every single day in my thoughts. Like why? I don't know, and here we go again. Everybody see me posting up, now they wanna be my friend. Everybody see me blowing up, now they calling me, giving out my number free. Bitch, I ain't free. I come with some bread, I come with some cheese. Where my diamonds, they all on me. Bitch, I ain't free. Nothing that I do is free.
Alright guys, help the kid out. We know he's just started. So you remember when you first started, what tips did you need? If you guys are just joining, go ahead and check in. Grab your spot in line. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in yet. Shout out to Just Vital, J2 Shiesty, Tony Diverse, D Melly, McFly. We've got a bunch of new people in the house. Lil Cash, Soundwave, the Kid or the KYD, Resonate. That sounds cool. EBE Youngin, Gosh G, Zo2 Savage, 50 Faces, Visual Madman, Immy the Rapper, I'm Me the Rapper, TJ Chaotic, Zoe2 Savage, welcome back. Lil Simio, welcome back. Stoner, welcome back. Good to have you guys around. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button so not only do I get more viewers, but you do too once your song gets played. So, first off, sounds like you're recording on your phone, and that's totally cool for demoing Lil Cash. But, you know, to get to that point of a final recording, we're going to need you to go into the studio. You know, you're very, it seems like you're very young, so it's going to be some time before you gain some experience. Hey, if you guys want to get your stuff played, just check in and grab your spot in line. I don't think there's really anything off to what you were doing. Like, it's just demo quality. But, you know, you're pretty much on beat. Your voice sounds good. You got a good tone. Like you had your feel. Like you know what you're doing. This is very much a situation where you just need to put more time, get more experience, and then of course improve on that quality. You know, whether it's you doing self-recording or just hopping over to a studio and help them out. But you know you're there, man. This is just, it's a marathon. I tell my artists all the time, this is a marathon. It's not a sprint. You're not gonna blow up in 6 months. You're gonna blow up in 6 years. So you just keep on doing what you're doing, man, and then bring those demos. You know, I would do what you're doing, record, you know, like 10 tracks, and see, you know, what really stands out. Take 1 or 2 of those into the studio, put a lot of time into them. You'll do just fine, man. There you go, River. Good stuff, good stuff. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. Guys, we have 31 people in here, but only 17 likes. Let's change that up. Let's please change that up. And if you don't want to wait in line, you guys can skip the line. They are 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. You don't have to wait for 30 people to get your stuff played. You can play it immediately. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. You submit your music. Everything's in the pinned comments. We got the Streamlabs bot dropping all the links. Let's keep it moving. So we had a Yado. Yado, are you still here, bud? So you were in yesterday. Yado's still here, right? So let's move it to him. What was it? The gold.
Too dramatic. Holding on to this dream, unannounced as a king. I drop it into a swing, my anger lies in the ring. I'm shooting just like a beam that's detonated to burst. My taste starts to quench a thirst, skydiving off of the turf. Find ocean that I can surf. Under all of this pressure lies diamonds and golden treasure. Keep pushing on for the better, see heaven in my protector. So watching like a projector, they see me making an effort. Go vision, no mark and measure. Reach out for the goal, when you see it continue to mold. Shape the people around you, your ambitions are bold. Live for the present while planning and not for your moment. Unleash your soul while stimulating a constant involvement. I'm obligated to demonstrate a positive movement to show there's hope for those who count an initial improvement. Go, go. Let's change the way that we live. For Pac, Puff, and Big. For every person that did, we owe it all to these kids. Encouragement is my idol. Never learn how to idle. Momentum carries me on, and until I pass the baton, count on me for a favor. Life is full of these flavors, so many flavors to savor. Been blessed consecutive times with papers, multiple lines. It's easy to speak your mind while it's harder to make the climb, so I'm digging deep from my kind. Raise a bar for yourself. Stop counting dollars for wealth. It should never affect your health. Most friendships fight about money in order to see it sunny. Work overtime cause you're hungry. Constructed a break like Humpty. This life is truly amazing. Instead of ranting and hazing, show wisdom's ultimate case.
Alright guys, give me some honest feedback on Yado. Oh, I forgot to put up his poll. Yeah, I'll give him a couple more seconds since I just put up his poll.
My soul may never show, his features remain unknown. God will judge if I have grown. Might just let me up to his throne. The value placed on the throne when my travels written in stone. Reach out for the goal, when you see it continue to mold. Shape the people around you, your ambitions are bold. Live for the present while planning and not for your moment. Unleash your soul while stimulating a constant involvement.
Alright guys, give me some honest feedback on Yado. And somebody just sent it to skip the line. River got your skip the line. Let me just let it clear here on Cash App. Just give it a second. Thank you so much, River. Give me your honest feedback on Yado. You can win a free skip the line just based on your feedback. Guys, don't forget to like this video. We have 35 people in here, but only 20 likes. Please run it up. The more likes and views we have on the stream, that's the more people that are going to be listening to your music when your stuff gets played. All right, let's see what we got for some honest feedback. Maybe we can give out a free skip. There are a few stumbles in the cadence. Don't be afraid to do hella takes. That's a good note. I'm me, the rapper. You're going to get a free skip the line just for that. Just for that. Great comment. You're going from 15 to getting played. Foxy is here right after Foxy. Simple as that, guys. Just be helpful to each other. Constructive criticism. That's all I'm looking for. Help each other out. River, we got your skip. Thank you so much. As always, remember the paid skips go ahead of the free skips. River, are you all checked in, dude? There we go. Resonate. Ah, Resonate. Cool. I'm excited for that. Paid skips always go ahead of the free skips, so Resonate's getting played next. All right, so Yado, like the beat, dope. Great beat selection. I really like the beat, actually. You know, had pizzazz to it. Had something to work with. There's I'm noticing this in your last track. The first one was a little bit more standout. The last one had this feel. This too, where like it just needs a little more charisma to it. It's almost like you're like, you know, technically right. You know, like you're doing everything right, but the magic it just feels a little forced. You know. For me personally, just like hearing you go bar for bar for bar, I would have loved a hook on this, just something to break it up. And I think that's just kind of just the takeaway from this track overall. So, you know, it's solid work on it. Just like kind of just as it goes, I feel like it loses steam a bit, and it's really nothing that you're doing objectively wrong. Someone had mentioned about your few stumbles and stuff. I actually didn't even catch that myself. But like, you know, you're on the right path. It just very much seems like you just need to gain the experience, right? You know, you have to write these songs in order to write that next song. I think this project, from what I'm listening to from you, like, you know, it's definitely a solid stepping stone, but it feels like a stepping stone. It doesn't feel like you've hit your peak, your potential, or gotten close to your pinnacle. You're not. It doesn't feel like you're getting close there. You're on your way up, but that next one is going to be the close one. The one after that's going to be the pinnacle, and then from there, it's not going to matter anymore. Blue Brand is hard as life. Needs emotion. There we go. Yeah, that's that word. Emotion. All right, so if you guys haven't already, please be sure to check in at the pinned comment. It's in the description. And if you don't want to wait in line, you guys can skip the line. It's 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available. Let's keep it moving. So we got first skip for the day, first paid skip. Thank you so much for your support. Guys, remember, we don't take any money from our artists. They keep 100% of their masters and royalties. So if you like what we're doing, the best thing you can do is skip the line of support. Dope visual.
Run away from the pain until it comes back again. I'm afraid they're awake. I think it's back again. I might go insane, blow my brains before it comes back again. I ain't coming back again. No, no, no. I ain't coming back again. My chest hurts. I can't move. I just seen someone else in my room. They stood by my bedside while I snoozed, but then I got up and realized I'm home alone.
Time for me to get set up for therapy.
What do? I fall apart by myself in my room, fighting these vices, depression, anxiety, eating inside of me. Somebody take my hand, don't let go. I feel so weak when I get vulnerable. Take my hand, don't let go. I feel so weak when I get vulnerable. So I just run away from the pain until it comes back again. I'm afraid they're awake. I think it's back again.
All right, guys, Resonate paid for Skip the Line, so that means Resonate gets to give out a free Skip the Line just based on your feedback. So help them out and Resonate, you let me know who gets the free skip from you. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to check in. It's at the pinned comment. It's in the description. We got the bot dropping it. Everything's in there. And if you don't mind, please hit the like button, guys. The more likes that we get, that means the more viewers we're going to have. The stream is doing very well right now. It's growing rapidly. So it's in our best interest to just keep growing together. Wow. Couldn't get through that one. Don the Only, please stop capitalizing every word. I will, like, remove you if I have to see that in every comment, dude. All right, so Resonate, man, like, you're off to a good start. There's plenty of signs of just good songwriting in there, but then there's signs of, like, you missed some spots. The mix overall is, like, really flat. Like, especially that last part, you know, where you know, you dropped out the drums and you just had the rest of the instruments behind you, and then the drums kicked back in. Like, there wasn't really much punch. Your low end is a little buried. Overall, like, I think it's cool, man. I think you're doing just fine. There are just, like, some choices of just, like, you know, like certain melodies that you're using over the beat where I would have either switched out the beat a little bit, like you did towards the end there, or you know, just different sort of feels in some spots. Like it felt like it was just hit or miss in the feel. Like you were there and then you were like, getting out of it. And you know, that's a cool dynamic sometimes, but like I don't think it was like fully executed here. But I also think you would just benefit so much from just a super quality recording. Like your music right now feels 2D. It doesn't feel 3D and huge and big in space. And you have like good melodies and good, you know, vocals for that space in there. But everything's kind of a little flat and on top of each other, man. So I would definitely love to hear more from you. I always like to say, you know, I can't sign an artist. You know, I have to go song by song. I don't like to write off an artist. You know, let me just find that right song that I truly believe in, you know, top to bottom. But it's really solid. All right, we got a bunch of skips coming in. Thank you guys so much for your support. Babe? Panic, if you're on the chat here. There we go. Can you do the cash apps, please? They're running slow for me. Thank you. Everyone would appreciate a skip, wouldn't you guys? All right, so Resonate, definitely give me another one, man, if you got it. Would love to hear more from you. You got some magic in there for sure. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. Grab your spot in line. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in. And we go double check those other skips. 2 skips from Jay. Do we have a full name? Jay, who's the Jay that skipped? I'm asking them, not you. Jay. Gotcha. Thank you. Jay Wave got your skipped line. Thank you so much for your support. Jay, please be sure to check in. I don't see it in here just yet. Jay, just go ahead and check in. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's give out a free skip the line right now. We'll do the random numbers. So we have between numbers 7, 7 would be next technically. So we'll do 8 to 42. And we're going to give out a couple of skips right now. So guys, if you end up with a low number, don't worry, you have plenty of chances to get moved on up. So 33. 33, that is Waylo. Congratulations, dude. Remember, every 5 likes on this video, we give out a free skip the line. And we also give out free skip the lines just for your constructive criticism. And number 8 gets moved up 1 slot. Of course, that would happen. Oh, number 8 doesn't get moved up at all because we just moved someone. So number 8 just gets his spot. And 36, there we go. 36 is Beat Cleaver, Justin Cleaver. There you go. So if you guys don't want to wait in line, you got a few different options. You can like this video. You can leave some constructive criticism. River, let me know who gets that free skip the line from you. The what? Fuck.
It's not sending out the messages. It's staying pending.
Okay. For everyone? For...
That's how I figured it out. They said something in the chat.
Okay. Chat with DYL.
And just gotcha.
The chat assistant, yeah. Sorry guys, just a slight issue here. Okay, so we gave out some skips. Let's keep it moving here. We got Foxy up next. I'm sorry, did Jay check in? Gabriel the Angel, welcome in, Gabriel. Haven't spoken to you in a couple of weeks. Been seeing a lot of your posts on your adorable kid. We got Foxy up next. All right, guys. For one, just to clarify this, we get this a lot on the stream. But if I cut your song off, early, I have to be concerned about viewers, right? If the songs aren't so hot, people dip out. But more importantly, this is a submission review. It's not like a song review. This is you submitting to join a record label. So whether it's 5 seconds of the song and I'm like, nah, or the whole song, that's just how it goes. There's not going to be something redeeming at the end of a song if the beginning isn't there, right? So that's just the philosophy. I don't want anyone to feel like it was rude or something. But, it's just, hey, we're checking you out. I'll give you feedback. The song's great. I love to let them rock, without a doubt. But it's no disrespect at all. So, Foxy, you got some cool things going on here. Guys, give me some honest feedback in the comments. My biggest thing was like that you kind of took your vocals and made it more of like a texture and a layer as opposed to a lead. And I think it kind of would have worked in some spots here, like as a verse, as subdued. But like we really needed that big spot or just those, big standout vocals. Cool fucking beats and layers. Did this have a sample or did it interpolate who sings? Is it Genuine? Genuine? Juvenile, back that ass up. And also Drake's, what did Drake sample that on? Practice on Take Care. Is that the same sample? Because I thought I heard that progression in the background. So yeah, overall, like, regardless of the way you try to execute your sound, I think what it comes down to, though, is, like, go grab some vocal lessons. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it almost feels like you're doing all that stuff to kind of hide your voice, and you want to be a professional vocalist, so go learn from some professionals, right? I give this tip to anyone I work with. All of the bands that I am producing, I tell them to get lessons, and they all do. I've gotten lessons before. Like, that's just, it's just part of the game, guys. If you want to be a professional, you got to gain the knowledge and practice and experience. It didn't have the sample. Wow, just the same progression in the background. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. So, Foxy, definitely keep on. You got some cool songwriting going on. You got a cool feel. Guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment in the description. J-Wave, just waiting for you to check in so I can move you up in line. If you guys don't want to wait in line, you got a few different options. You can hit the like button, and every 5 likes we'll give out a free skip. J-Wave, thank you so much. Jay, you paid for 2, so please check in too. You can leave some constructive criticism. Anyone who pays for a skip gets to give out a free skip. And then, of course, you can just skip the line yourself to help support the label. Remember, our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. That means we don't take any money from the artist whatsoever, guys. So we got to pay them somehow. 1 for 15, 2 for 23, for 25. Cash App, Apple Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat.
My purpose, taking my family, yeah, that's on my mama. Hotbox 3 rows and they feel like a sauna. Wave on your coast like you in the Bahamas. Focused on racks, I don't care about the drama. Streets is a zoo and I'm keeping the llama. I'm coming through and the maces behind me. It's something new every time that you find me. I pick and choose if I want it, I'm buying. Hoes coming through even when I'm not trying. Exotic pack, roll it up and I'm flying. I'm getting cramps on the checks that I'm signing. Good for the flex. Y'all blowing smoke cause y'all boys ain't a threat. Come get your hoe cause I'm making the sweat. She fuck with the team, yeah, she rock with the set. Wave on the scene, he the realest, she man. Mostly I broke. Heard he a fiend, he be playing with dope. No, they ain't me and I ain't one of those. Touching the spleen, I'll be curling her toes. I do that, no. She could be mine, could have been one of yours. A dozen of dime, keep coming and go. New Crib Divine had to open some doors. On demon time, had to get to them bands, yeah. Heard I put ice on my bitch and these niggas is losing their cool. They copy my moves, you know how I do. I've been touching these bands, oh yeah. Spent 25 on my wrist and I swear I don't know how to lose. Still with the same crew, I tell her hey that this in their best over. We got range like a rover, with my jiggers like I'm Hoover. Pour 4 up in the cola, make the Sprite turn to purple soda. Rarely hear my sober, spinning checks like a Uber. Switch the mood bipolar, yeah. Sipping this Remy, no Jack. Been on the run for the stacks, yeah. like she throwing it back. Shawty a freak in the sack. I've been in beast mode, don't know how to act. Diamonds of pressure, these Cubans intact. Change up the weather, the hell in this back. Pull on this lever, these shells gonna attack. So cold that I'm numb, yeah. Run up the price, going dumb, yeah. I see you stress over ones, yeah. This ain't your league, think you done, yeah. Popping my shit, having fun. I want the money till it weighs a ton. She want the molly, I'm giving her some. She got a body and skill with a tongue. I'm making her run, she like how I move, yeah. Told me to dive in the pool, yeah. I got a girl and she rude, yeah. Ride on my bus, get to school, yeah. She like to play with my tool. She got a friend and
Guys, give me honest feedback on J-Wave Bipolar. Something solid there. J Darko, thank you so much for your skip. I moved you on up in line. If you guys don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in. It is entirely up to you to put your name up on the screen and grab a spot in line. And also, guys, we're doing a super long stream today, so don't worry if you have a lower spot. Let me go ahead and check for those skips, guys. We'll keep it moving. Again, thank you so much, River and Jay, for your support. You accidentally signed in multiple times. Take the phaser off the vocals. All right, so Jay, I'm not gonna lie, like, a lot of me likes this, but does not want to approve it, just because I feel like there's something better you have. I would love to hear what you are capable of on, like, a really developed beat. You know, this beat was solid, and you were able to really hold the song down with your vocal performance. But I would love to hear you kind of get out of, you know, generic acoustic guitar beat, you know, 101 over here. Your vocals, a little over-processed. We got a couple of people talking about the phaser. Just a little over-processed. And you got a smooth sound. You got a smooth feel in there. So, like, I think it's just a matter of just kind of fine-tuning your sound. And then same thing in the mix. It sounds like you have your vocals over, like, a wave of the beat, and you didn't get, like, proper stems to mix the beat with your vocals. So we kind of got, like, this, you know, stuff on top of each other as opposed to, you know, it blending together. The songwriting is there, though. The performance is there. Like this, like, I would love to, like, re-record this and just tighten it up, because it's something that's definitely solid, and that's why I'm so back and forth, because, like, shit, it's great, but I know how much better this can be, and it just makes me curious about what else you have. Now, unfortunately, I can't just, like, sign an artist and grab their whole discography. It's not the way our business plan works, you know, so we have to go song by song, and I truly have to believe in that song. And, like, it's almost like I want to say, like, it's a pending yes, like yes, but I want to hear something else. I have that instinct that there's something else in there that you have that is just gonna, like, absolutely blow me away. Like, this feels like this is great, but you're gonna have something that's just fucking, like, excellent, man. So please, if you have another, I want to hear it. It's frustrating. The mix needs some work. So a few people agree with me that it's the mix here, man. But really, really solid, Jay. Definitely a situation of, like, hey, I like the artist. Let's just find the right song. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to check in, grab your spot in line. Don't forget to like this video, guys. We have 45 people in here, but only 33 likes. We've had 175 views already, but only 33 likes. So if you don't mind, please be kind. Remember, the more likes we have, that's the more viewers we have. That's the more people listening to your music once it gets played. Let's double check for those skips. If you don't want to wait in line, we got 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available. J Darko up next. Welcome back, J Darko. Tight AF. Tight. What does AF stand for? Guys, give me some honest feedback in the chat. J Darko paid for a skip the line. He's going to give out a free skip.
Yeah.
It ain't a thing that I can't do. New bitch, yeah, she Asian and she can too. Running through these hoes like they ain't already ran through. Roll another blunt and light it up, and I'm like, damn, dude. The world up in my hands, I'm gonna play it like a band do. Round and round it goes, and it ain't nothing I can't handle. Knew she got the booty, all I wanted was a handful, buddy. The liquor brown and the Sprite just might be kinda muddy. It's likely I'm puffing weed until my eyes are bloody and skydive from my high rise in Dubai. Looking fresh in my nice white new Nike Forces. Might be sorcery, might record tonight and then go light some forestry. Get so high when I freestyle, it's poetry. Woes me, pour another glass, tip it back, say la vida to soap of me. Edgar Allan Poe with a 40 and OCB. Know I'm going back to the older me. Back again, know they about to let me in. Knocking, 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 and they still ain't opening. What the fuck was the reason? No, y'all see me going in. Put your hands up, feel it in your feet. Homie, stand up, the beat is going wild. Everybody better get weird. Do a little shuffle like we mixing up the deck here. Let's get clear, it's for year. And no, I ain't a freshman, I'm dropping out for the GED. Control my flow of life, I did acid and DMT. Meetings with beautiful women's different entities. Bitches with big ass titties, they double E's, double D's. Dancing and shaking in front of me, couple trees. Rolled up and pearled and tucked into my dungarees. It ain't designer, but it's nice enough. China white inside my gums. My bitch see she really mean, but yo, that pussy tight as fuck. My bitch see she really mean, but yo, that pussy tight as fuck.
Tracks like this are frustrating for me, man, because like project, but individually, like you know, doesn't work as a single, right? You just gave me 2 long ass verses that were fucking phenomenal, right? You know what the fuck you're doing. Loved your feel. I love how you were busy and like the guitar was so laid back, but your drums were still pushing forward. Just a lot of good things. Very polished, great full sound. Your vocals are mixed extremely well. A lot of good things, man. The only thing I'm not crazy about is just like, you know, it just feels a little incomplete, man. Just like a couple of verses not really tied together. It's just like, hey, here's what I'm capable of doing on a track. And like, you have to be a super like hardcore rap fan to enjoy something like this. And like, I loved it, but am I running back to listen to it again? You know, I'm not throwing it in the playlist or anything. Like, you showed me that like you were extremely capable, but let's just find that right song again, and especially something that just like give me a little more depth. You know, I definitely see what you're capable of doing on the track. Let's see if we can do more in terms of just the songwriting and not just give me, you know, bar for bar for bar for bar. But really, really good stuff, dude. Probably one of the best fucking just straight up rap submissions we've had in quite a while. Just, you know. Not fully there. Not fully there yet. J-Wave, thank you so much for checking in that other one. And if you guys don't want to wait in line, you can go ahead and skip it. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Remember, we don't take any money from our artists, guys. They keep 100% of their masters and royalties. So if you like what we're doing, help support us. And J Darko, let me know who gets that free skip the line from you.
Of late, I can't think straight. I've been trying to get this money from my sunset. I know they ain't really eating, they just on the gram deceiving. But I see the way they scheming and I'm not a stick. I've been busy on my grind and I ain't got a break. So much evil on my money by the craze. Any mix with what I find, how I'm doing, yeah, I'm fine. So figuring all I day and night. A warrior, I'm putting up a fight. Healing wounds take so long, that my drink's all gone. I'ma pour another spray. Scars on my money out of sight. Keep going, hope the future looking bright. Unplug on my phone, told him bring another pint. Please don't touch my cup, cause it's spite. I had some trouble sleeping, that I ain't living right. I keep on battling these demons day and night. I'm battling these demons day and night, yeah. When the money come around, it's in to make them funny. But I'm going up, can't let nobody take it from me. Said they showing love with all their feelings in.
Guys, give me some honest feedback on J-Wave. Jay, It's going back to like your last one with your vocals just being too overprocessed, man. Like it's just kind of, it takes away from the feel, the emotion. Like it almost feels like there's a synthesizer speaking, you know, as opposed to a person with some effects on them. And that's really what's pulling me away from this. You know, you know what you're doing on the track. There's no rookie mistakes. You know, you're not like off beat or anything, but it's just the mix that's kind of just pulling it away. Guys, if you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in yet. Go ahead and grab your spot in line. Don't worry if you have a super high number. We give out skip lines all the time. There are plenty of chances for you to get played. Also, we're going to be running for another few hours today. And if you guys don't want to wait in line, of course, you can skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available. Let me go double check those skips for you guys. All right. Good to go. Good to move forward here. And don't forget to like this video, guys. Every 5 likes, we give out a free skip. We already gave out quite a few skips.
When you download the Smiths app, you have easy.
Could be you next, guys. So please be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to leave some constructive criticism, honest feedback to help these artists out. And if you don't want to wait in line, if you just want to help support the label, it's 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available.
It's fresh for everyone.
Yeah. It's me.
Hey, Genix, you going on?
Back on the playground, I followed the leader, and now I'm the leader, don't know how to act. Know if I say it, I mean it, I push it, don't care how the people react. How many times in this lifetime am I gonna kill it? I swear I done really lost track. If I'm a ball like the biggest to do it. I'm breaking the rim like I'm Shaq. I don't run with hitters, I know some gorillas. Talk to the preacher, he say that I'm lost. Talk to my sister, she pray I'm delivered. But tell me, sis, how much does that package cost? Swear I've been stuck in the matrix and I haven't left yet. The pills that I took, they were off. That ain't gonna stop me from tagging these toes. With my rats, Mr. Freeze about to leave them in froze. I don't break bread with the enemies. Lately I don't have the energy, trying to figure the pace. Lost up in space, yeah, it's a problem with Robinson. Hoping that I find my ace. I've been fighting my way to this happiness. Beat for the naps and the hot tops were all I was rocking. Okay, I'll admit up until recent, the naps and the hot tops were all I was rocking. So I had to buckle up, life ain't smooth. Hope you find a partner and I hope you find a groove. I ain't found neither yet, I've had some good attempts, but sometimes you fall short like a hobbit or if. Sometimes family steps up just to get involved. Claim they really with you and they wanna make it stall. So I stay pissed off, better than being pissed on all the time like the bathroom stall. Ask Pops how he living, he gon' tell you. Blessed, that's the homies how we living, they gon' tell you. Stressed, ask Nate how we living, I'ma tell you. Impressed, only gets worse when you're aiming for the best. Got the eyes like Legolas, I'm taking a shot. Got the aim like Clint, man, I'm taking a shot. Got the drip like Green Arrow, so I'm taking a shot. Man, the night's still young, might as well take a shot. And if not, swear that the gas is okay. Ayy, flexing like, yeah, this shit's crazy.
Alright guys, give me your honest feedback on I'm Me. Someone asked if we are live right now. Yes, we are. Tristan got your skip the line. Thank you so much. Tris the Kid. Let me move you on up in line. Guys, give some honest feedback here for I'm Me. Don't forget to like this video. Every 5 likes, we give out a free skip the line. And skip the lines are wide open after Tristan, or Tris the Kid, so you'll get played right after him. So I mean, on tracks like this, dude, like I would really recommend just like switching up your flow far more often. Like I almost cut you off in the beginning of the first verse because you just didn't switch, and then you finally did. But then you stood on that flow for quite a while. You know, the beat's solid, but nothing crazy behind it, and you're just going bar for bar for bar. And if you got to think about if your beat's not doing too much for you and it's all in your vocal performance, you know, you have your flow, your tone, and your lyrics. So your tone's not really changing much, and that's fine. You're a rapper, right? This is your sound of your voice. Your flow, you're only switching once every fucking 86 bars. So now you're just hoping that the lyrics are what carries everything through. Just the lyrics, you know, not the melodies, not the feel, the flow, not the tone, not the beat. It's all just hoping that just that one spot at the top of the pyramid, the lyrics are what's going to be good enough to push it through. And, you know, that's not the case, man. You got to build out the rest of the pyramid. You got to get all those other things, you know, knocked out, dude. You're definitely capable. We know what you can do on a track, man. First thing I would do is just go find a beat that really stands out to you, man. This is some generic shit. You know, go really spend some time to go hey, this is my sound. And if anyone ever heard a beat from a producer like this, they would think of me, you know, that's what I think you should do. Kind of just go really find you and your sound, as opposed to hey, I'm a rapper and I can rap. Yeah, we got that now. But go find you though. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to grab your spot in line. And if you guys don't want to wait in line, you do have the option of liking this video to get a skip, leaving some honest feedback to get a skip. All right, let's get up to Tristan. Guys, Tristan paid for a skip the line. That means he gets to give out a free skip the line based on your honest feedback, so help him out.
Love's a man for demons, so tell me why you got me feeling. Love's not meant for demons, baby, but tell me why you got me feeling crazy. Tell me why I've been feeling for you lately. I only see your face when I be lucid dreaming. What you did to me is awesome on the streets, and I gave you my heart, but you left it bleeding. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why I've been fiending. Gave you all I had, and now you're leaving. Tell me that you love me even if you don't mean it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why I've been fiending. Gave you all I had and now you're leaving. Tell me that you love me even if you don't mean it. Love's not meant for demons, baby.
Alright, so Tristan, this is very much a case of you just need to work on your mix a whole lot better. You're not executing the sound that you're trying to go for well. And because you're not executing the recording well enough, it's of course holding back the song and the feel and people liking it. So I'm it sounds like you're layering a detuned voice and your voice, and that's totally cool, but you gotta kind of find the sweet spot with it, because it sounds like you want your main voice to be the lead and have that detune as a background, but that detune is kind of really taking away from your voice. Even in situations like that of having an effect, I would keep your main voice pan dead center and then copy the layer vocals with the detune and then pan them out a little bit, just so we have a distinct spot of where your actual voice is and then where those effects are going. Because right now it almost sounds like you're trying to layer, like not even a harmony, like you're trying to layer, just vocal tracks, and then you just took one of them and detuned it, and it's not meshing as well as it really could. And I really think that's the thing that's holding you back here. You kind of have your sound, you have your feel. When I was just talking on the last song, like the guy like needing to really find him, you have found that. Now you need to find the execution in the recording. Tristan, feel free to submit another, of course. If you got something else that's mixed a little differently, I can give you some feedback on that. And of course, if you guys don't want to wait in line, you can go ahead and skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available. Remember, 31 Records does not take any money from our artists. They keep 100% of their masters and royalties. Nick, babe?
Yeah.
Numbers look like they're going back up.
What?
The numbers look like they're going back up. Thank you. How do you add a track for review? It's at the pinned comment. It's in your description. And we got the Streamlabs bot dropping the link. And I'll also drop it here right now as well. Of course, feel free to let me know if you guys have any questions about 31 Records, about MusicHQ, my management agency. MusicHQ, actually, we just launched a super dope platform where our artists get to generate a shit ton of revenue. Kind of pays out better than, Spotify or Apple would. Talk about that in a little bit, or it's also probably already in your emails. All right, we got a bunch of new people just joining us. Welcome in. If you haven't already, go ahead and grab your spot in line. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. And don't worry if you get a super high number. We give out skip the lines all the time, and you also can just pay to skip the line. It's only $15 to support this label. Remember, we don't take any money from our artists. So let's double check those skips and keep it moving. And if you are looking to skip, we have Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available. All the info's in your comments, in your descriptions. Let's keep it moving. Waylo got a free skip the line earlier just for liking the video. That's all. Every 5 likes we give out a free skip. Guys, give me some honest feedback here for Waylo. Don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions.
I'm out here looking for love in all the wrong places. I hate a desperate bitch and try to treat me like I'm basic. And the only thing I love is money and I'm chasing. Yeah, I gotta get it quick, you can't say shit.
There's nothing you can do for me, I do this shit alone. Family said I've been distant, I'm just trying to put a song. Fell in love with a bitch, I should've listened, I was wrong. Fell in love with the streets, but I'm missing all my niggas gone. I've been praying for this shit and I ain't even got no soul. Mama told me don't kick it with them niggas fold. You don't know about them long nights sitting in the cold.
You don't know about them long nights sleeping in the cold. I've been looking everywhere, I don't know where to go. I done hit the road before, I done sold some zones.
Bust on 80 on my wrist, that bust on.
Alright guys, help Waylo out. You can win a free skip the line just based on your constructive criticism right now in the comments on Waylo's track there. Waylo, man, you gotta tighten up your recording. It sounds like you're using like a phone recording, BandLab, something like that, but just really unbalanced mix. Also in your choice of beats, like when you guys get these beats that are really spacious, there's not much going on, there's not much melody, it's kind of just drums and, some bass, some just feel behind it, nothing else driving it. Those type of beats are for the guys who can just kill it on the vocal performance. And unless you were just absolutely fucking blowing it away, going bar for bar, or just doing just something intricate and beautiful, it's going to be really hard for you to just captivate the song entirely. And that's something else I think that's going on here. It's like, you know, your beat's supposed to be your foundation. It's supposed to be that 1-2 punch with you, and you just got a jab. You got nothing else with you, man. But either way, you got to tighten up your quality of your vocals, compress them better, EQ them better. Got to get them to sit in the mix a whole lot better. And guys, if you are just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment in the description. Grab your spot in line if you don't see your name up on the screen. That means you have not checked in. And don't worry, guys, we're going to have a super long stream today. So if you are just joining us, it's all good, guys. Alright. Every 5 likes on this video, we're going to give out a free skip the line. Let me go ahead and give out a couple more. Alright, guys, I'm eager to check out. A lot of you guys are just chomping at the bit. You know how to skip the line. You know how to make it happen. You know, what's the worst that's going to happen? Someone gives you honest feedback? Alright, and let's give out a free skip the line based on where you guys are located. Drop your city in the comments. I'm going to give out a free skip the line. If you're from Dallas and Philly, don't bother. Sorry. I'm a big sports fan, guys. That's all. That is all. I'm a Giants fan. I'm a Mets fan. So anytime I see like Dallas or Philly, it's just not going to happen. But I like to pick like the most out of the fucking, you know, hole in the wall spot. So now guys, just comment with the most hole in the wall spot, I guess. And of course, if you don't want to wait in line, if you want me to shut the fuck up and just get listening to the music, you guys can always skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, credit, debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat. I'm a Mets fan, guys, not a Nets fan. I'm from New York. I'm a real New York fan. I'm a Knicks fan.
You have somebody sending out a message. It's not this message?
No.
Okay.
Birmingham. We have a label from Birmingham. A4A. Alright, so we're going to give it out to York, PA. There you go, Elijah Lowe. Elijah, you can get it for being in the middle of PA. Everywhere in PA that's not a city, it's just the middle of nowhere. Just sticks upon sticks. Where are you, Elijah? Number 23. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, and I did this yesterday, so we'll just do it again. Who is the all-time best-selling rap artist? Trivia to win a free skip the line. Who is the all-time best-selling rap artist? Rap or hip-hop? They're meant to be interchangeable. Polo said, "I'm what you need, bro. My song Hurting You is fire." Let's get it played, bro. Grab your spot in line or skip the line. And Rico TV, you won. Free skip the line. Eminem is the best-selling hip-hop or rap artist of all time. Rico, where are you at? Is that BMG, Rico? Is that you? King Smoke, you were 86 yesterday. The line restarts every day, man. That's Rico. Gotcha. BMG Rico. 65. So just for answering some trivia, you go from 65 to number 15 now. All right. If you guys don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in yet. It is entirely up to you to put your name up on that screen, so go ahead and check in. And if you don't want to wait in line, you guys can skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Drake is number 2, by the way, in terms of all-time hip-hop sales. Let's keep this shit moving, guys. We got Riding Solo by Young World, baby. We want your honest feedback, your constructive criticism. You can win a free Skip the Line just by commenting and helping the other artist out. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to check in. You can skip the line 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25.
It's Young World, baby, yo. It's like I'm in Young World, baby. Can we go riding? Can we go ride solo? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm riding solo. Baby, can we go ride? I'm riding solo. Come on, let's ride. I'm riding solo. Come on, take a trip. Man, I'm riding solo. Man, I'm riding solo. Come on, let's ride. I'm riding solo. Come on, let's ride. I'm riding solo. Man, I'm riding solo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like I'm all by myself.
Alright, I'm going to pause right there. Let's just talk a little bit about songwriting choices earlier on in your career. Now, you guys have to be concerned with something called retention. Now, if you go into your YouTube analytics, there's a specific spot to see this. And this is basically the metric of how long do people stick through your songs, right? If we put your song in front of someone random, at what point are they like, meh, not interested, right? So early on in your career, you got to really captivate them. So when you're having longer intros, you're kind of giving away your opportunity to captivate your audience. That when you have a long intro and then a hook or an intro that is just repetitive every time you repeat yourself, unless it's just hot as fuck, you're really losing your chance. So Riding Solo over here, we're at 46 seconds before we're really starting to get some substance. You know, that's the opportunity for thousands of people to just, you know, move on. So I would get to it a little bit sooner, dude.
It's like I don't really need no one else. Hell yeah, girl, it's hard on the field. I'm tryna get through just to pay all my bills. Do you understand how I live, baby? Do you understand how I feel lately? Family kinda hippie, man, it's going crazy. Family kinda hippie, man, it's going crazy. Yeah, people tryna fight each other, don't even fight each other. Family don't even have to fight each other. That's why I really got no friends, baby. I ain't really got no friends lately. Yeah, that's why I'm all by myself. Yeah, I'm all by myself. Yeah, riding solo, that's how I'm doing it. I'm riding solo, baby, that I'm doing it. Solo, baby, can we go ride? I'm riding solo.
Alright, man, it's just some spots of just songwriting decisions here, dude. Like, you dropping out the beat to, you know, not go a cappella, but to put a lot of emphasis on your vocals, and then you using an overly processed vocal, you know, chain, and then having jumping auto-tune in there. Like, what was the point of us focusing in on the vocals there, you know? I think the lyrics were meaningful, but the execution on the recording is definitely not there, man. Overall, it just it feels very run on, you know. I don't think you're benefiting from this beat. It's not helping you out. You're the type of artist who really needs a beat that's going to be a really solid foundation to, you know, be in your corner with you. It's almost like guys like you just like need a band. You know, you need someone to just be able to build around you, and then of course just execute that recording a whole lot better. Those vocals are pretty, you know, sloppy in the mix, not in the performance, but in the mix, man. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. Grab your spot in line. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in yet. Don't forget to like this video, guys. We have 75 check-ins, but only 52 likes. Please be kind. The more likes we have, that means more viewers we're going to have. That means more people are going to be listening to your stuff when it gets played. It's more feedback for you, more fans to be made. And of course, if you guys don't want to wait in line, or if you just want to help support the label, you can skip the line like Beezy just did. Thank you so much, Beezy. It's 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Bag Boy Prince, it looks like you selected the $10 option on Patreon. You need to select the $15 one, please. Just go ahead and upgrade your tier there. Beezy, we got you right here, going up from number 71 all the way to getting played next. Thank you so much, BZ, for your support. Let me see what I can do to support you now. And guys, don't forget to give BZ some honest feedback here He paid for a skip the line, so that means he gets to give out a free skip the line.
It's from now, yeah. I'm trying to make it out the slums, yeah. I'm trying to buy my mom's a home, yeah. I love my daughter, that's my heart, yeah. I feel this money coming my way, but I say grinding, so I gotta face the beast. And I can't let no nigga take food off my plate. And everybody know that I'ma find a way, but I can't let them niggas get up in my way. All I do is grind, yeah. Put hustle in my time, yeah. I put it all on the line, yeah. And ain't no nigga gon' define me. I'm the realest, whoa. I got it out the mud, running. And all my brothers solid, you know it. And everybody got their hand down like a old song. Sometimes I need to get away. This pain up in my voice today. I can't make it do anything. My mind was gone, I felt insane. I'm okay, cause I'ma make it out of this. 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 I got us, oh. So much pain in my city, this shit unreal. I gotta ride with a stick, and I ain't in shit. I just wish that we can go back to when we was kids. So I can show my baby girl how we live. Remember the drinking parties? Niggas was doing the farthest. 67 the block all night, we stayed up till the morning. Lost my home.
Guys, give me some honest feedback on BZ23. He's going to give out a free skipped line based on your feedback. If you are just joining us, don't forget to check in and grab your spot in line. It's in the comments, in the description, in the pinned comment. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. And of course, if you don't want to wait until 70-something songs get played, you can skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25, Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Remember, we're here to give you feedback on your music, help you out. However, hopefully you are selected to join 31 Records. And at that point, you're going to receive a sponsorship. You go up on our channel, we promote you, and you keep 100% of your masters and royalties. Now, BZ, on this one, dude, like, initially the mix was sloppy, but, like, kind of once the everything was kicked in, it kind of got into its groove, and that was a little weird, man. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. But it's just, like, it's a little laid back, and I saw that it's your first single, and I was like, it feels like an intro. Like, it doesn't, it feels like you're pacing them into you, you know? You're not like intentionally meant to like slow down the feel. You're just pacing yourself. And like, I think that was a hit or miss choice on this track, because at some spots you're right in the groove, and in other spots like it falls a little flat, gets a little boring. And I think what really, really, really hurts you was just this beat that just loops and does nothing else. No variation, no just drops, pauses, just drums, no drums. Fucking take out those hi-hats that never stop. Like, you know, that gets very frustrating, because it feels like you guys only just like focus on half a song, right? Like, getting the vocals down, you know, is one thing, but there's a whole fucking song behind you, and there are so many things you can do to just make your vocals better. Jacob got your skip the line. Thank you so much for your support. Jacob, please check in once for each of your songs. And BZ, let me know who gets that free skip the line. BZ, I would love to hear some more from you, man. Your visual is solid. Thank you so much, babe.
Okay.
I asked for that a minute ago.
I had my headphones in. I tried to do it in the chat and derail. Person is not listening to me. John, something with an O, is not sending out the right message. He's continuously just sending out the wrong message.
Okay.
I tried. I don't know other ways to contact him. So.
Yeah, I'll email him right now. Guys, just a moment. Thank you so much for your support. Again, Bag Boy Prince, you got to select that $15 option. So sorry about this, guys. Just a quick moment here. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to check in, grab your spot in line. Jacob, we got you right now. Please be sure to check in each of your songs that you paid for. Thank you guys for your patience. One of our employees was fucking up. All right, let's get going. Young Blaze got the skip. Thank you so much. Young Blaze jumps from number 62 to, oh no, free skips are down here. And then Jacob, let's go find you. If you guys are just joining us, go ahead and check in at the pinned comment in the description as well. Grab your spot in line. Give me your honest feedback. Jacob paid for a skip the line, so he's going to give out a free skip the line. Help him out. Alright guys, give me some honest feedback on Autumn Rockets. Autumn, please either check in those other songs or just let me know which other one you want to get played. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment in the description. Grab your spot in line. And of course, if you don't want to wait in line, you can skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat, all available. Thank you so much for checking in again. John, oh, you checked in the same song. Yes, you did. Whoops. Let's move that one back down. All right, guys. So Jacob's gonna give out a free skip the line based on your feedback. Dude, it feels like a demo to me. It feels a little incomplete. The mix, it just feels like a demo mix. You got a higher pitched vocal and you gotta kind of EQ it a little bit better. You know, it's kind of like middle of the pack stuff. You know, nothing to me that is like blowing me away, but nothing that's like that you're doing wrong. You know, just kind of a case of like music like this is a little oversaturated. We've heard it all, said it all, heard it all, and like, I mean, that's most music nowadays, so it's hard to, you know, really be captivating. But I think that's what's going to go on. You know, it's for stuff like this, like, your only choice is to just put on the best vocal performance possible, right? For most genres now, it's like you just have to, you know, we're filled to the brim in terms of capability. So, like, now it's just like, hey, who can really just truly write the best songs and have the best vocal performances? And I think that's really, you know, you're just missing some magic, some charisma to, like, just really push and drive it. But I think a lot of that also is just from this like just demo feel, you know. It sounded generic. I don't see the identity. That's a very, very, you know what, who was that? TF Durain. You want to free skip the line for that feedback. That was very good feedback. TF Durain. What's your artist name? TF. There you are, number 70. So just for being helpful, man. Just for being helpful, you're jumping from number 70 all the way on up to number 19, and that's just a few songs away. Autumn Rockets, you paid for a few. What other songs should I play? You didn't check in another. Are you in the comments here? Autumn Rockets Jacob, what's the other song I should play? I don't see. Today's stream is right now, and we're actually going to be going for a few hours. Alright, so we'll wait for Autumn Rockets to check in for his next one. If you guys are just joining us, don't forget to grab your spot in line. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. All the info is in the pinned comments in the description. And let's see. Let's give out some free skips. Let's give out a free skip. What do you guys say? All right, so who's still here with me? Drop your artist name, the name that you checked in with. Just drop it in the comments. I'm going to give out a free skip the line just randomly based on your comment right now. Drop your artist name in the comments. You'll get a free skip the line right now. Alright, we just got another skip. Thank you guys so much. Dan, you are amazing, Dan. Hope to support you as much of you as you just supported me. And Dan, if you haven't already, please be sure to check in. Let's give out that free skip the line to Rico. You already got to skip the line. Black Souls. We're going with Black Souls. That's a great name. Black Souls, you get to move on up. Thank you so much. Guys, remember, every 5 likes, we give out a free skip the line. Dan, let's go ahead and move you on up. And paid skips always go ahead of those free skips. Dan jumped from 68 just for dropping a little 15 bucks. See what we can do, Dan. Let's get you on the fucking label, man. I'm waiting for an approval today. Yesterday we only approved one artist. I want to approve all of you guys. Guys, give me some honest feedback. Dan's gonna give out a free skip line based on your feedback.
Don't fly this plane. We don't need to go nowhere. We could burn this town down on our shoulders. Don't tell your mother where you had been, girl, no. I could wipe away those tears from your mouth. Well, here we are, walking in shadows. Well, here we are, trying to fix a bruise. Oh, I don't know where we're gonna go. I will go where you go. I will go where you go. Put your feet in the water. Talk to me slow. Let the sun fall over the road. Don't tell your mother or where you've been, 'cause I just know where we gonna go. Well, here we are, walking in shadows. Well, here we are, trying to fix a bruise. Oh, I don't know where we gonna go. I will go where you go. I will go where you go. Sorry, sorry for the way that he lied to you. Sorry, sorry for the things that I couldn't do. You can let go, you can find new. If it hurts, though, it will make it real. Well, here we are, walking in shadows. Well, here we are, trying to fix a bruise. Oh, I don't know where we gonna go. I will go where you go. I will go where you go.
Today on Hey Culligan, sustainability.
All right, guys. I don't think we need any feedback. Just everyone tell me how much everyone all loved that song. Dan, you should check your email. You got an approval for your 31 Records sponsorship. If you don't see it, just hit your spam folder. You're going to go up on our channel. We're going to promote you. You keep 100% of the earnings. Congratulations, man. It's a great song. I don't have a single note to give you. You know what the fuck you're doing. I look forward to hearing more of your stuff, man. Congratulations. All the details about that sponsorship are in there. But to quickly summarize, you go on our channel. Thank you so much, gorgeous. You go on our channel. We promote you. You keep 100%. You can cancel at any time if you don't like the free stuff for whatever reason. Never going to hold you back. Never going to hold you down. Coffee is so great, guys. All right, so who's going to top Dan today? We got our first approval. Fucking excited. Congrats, Dan. Good stuff. Good stuff. You got people texting me. People are watching the stream texting me about your music right now. I think that's the first time that's happened, to be honest. Sign him now. Yep. So Dan, you know, and just to be clear for everyone, sponsorship, you know, that's step one into 31 Records, right? Let's just start building our relationship. I give you a little something, you know, as a thank you. You wave our flag, we wave yours, and then eventually we can start giving you some more stuff. You know, music videos and studio time and all that kind of stuff. Right now I'm eating up my time producing a band, but we're almost done. Fucking almost done. Almost done. Alright guys, so again, don't forget to hit this like button, that like button. We've had, you know, 84 submissions, but only 84 submissions and only 52 likes, so let's run that up, please. And Autumn Rockets, looks like you checked in that other one. So let's go ahead and move you on up. Thank you so much for your support before. And if you guys don't want to wait in line, you can skip the line by doing these few actions. First would be liking this video. Every 5 likes, we give out a free skip. Next would be just giving honest feedback on the songs that are played. And then the easiest way for you would be to just pay for a skipped line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25, Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube, SuperChat, all available. Remember, our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties, guys. That means we don't take any money from them whatsoever. Alright guys, give me some honest feedback on Autumn Rockets. If you are just joining us, don't forget to check in at the pinned comments in the description. Grab your spot in line. You check in the pinned comments to put your name up on the screen, guys. So Autumn Rockets, on this one, like, it felt very just 2000s. Like, I felt young again listening to this, just in terms of the feel and the quality. It's just kind of just from back then. I think, you know, we're 2 songs in, we're 2 acoustic tracks, and I think that's it, man. Just like turn these from acoustic tracks into full songs. Get a full band behind you, and you know you're in your niche, you're up your alley. I definitely think there's a lot of experience for you to gain. But I think what you're doing right now that I'm a couple songs in and getting a feel for you, just understanding of, you know, this is a really good start. Get your songwriting down, start getting, you know, this process down. Because if you keep on, and I promise you, if you keep on, you're gonna do very well in terms of being able to create some good music. You're on your way, dude. You're on your way. It's just gonna take time. It's one of those things, like, I feel like you need to just keep writing and writing and writing. It's missing something, and the answer is just a full band. Like, he needs, like how I mentioned with the rappers that you guys don't have a beat that's a solid foundation behind you. This guy's just playing with an acoustic guitar and like a lead, and like he doesn't have that blow away vocals to carry something like that. The same way that I would say guys like don't have the flows, or or they just their beat doesn't support them well enough.
She can't sing.
Can't. No. Okay.
Her daughter has dance auditions, and she has to.
Of course. All right, guys. This is why I have the coffee. Let's keep it moving. So if you haven't already, please like this video. The more likes we have, the more views we have, that's the more viewers you're going to have on your stuff. And we got another skip the line. Thank you so much for your support. Person to be named in a moment. Alright guys, don't forget to like the video, check in, grab your spot in line. ZMC, I saw that you popped in, so let me move you in. Where are you, Steph? Steph, didn't you have a free one from yesterday? Why don't I see you? Oh, you were right here. There we go. So guys, Steph had a free one from yesterday. Anybody who did, I was just waiting for them to check in. Sad things from ZMC Steph. Steph has been a long supporter of ours.
And better water. Here's Sam.
Hey, Culligan, I'm really...
Sorry about the ad, guys.
And we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with the local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Have you recently purchased a new or used car from a Nevada dealership? You can skip the trip to the DMV and register it online in 4 easy steps. No lines, no appointment.
Kickstart your career by joining thousands of AmeriCorps members in the VISTA program, serving annually to alleviate.
Sorry guys, maybe it's time for me to fucking pay for Spotify. I always forget. I did it yesterday too. I always forget to fucking pay for the premium before I do a stream. Where are you guys located? Drop a comment where you guys from. I'll give out a free skip the line just based on your location. I know, I gotta get it paid. I'm on top of it. Slacking, man. I'm so slacking.
I know that you said you were down, but baby, don't leave. I can see your eyes are not wide, up all on the way. So baby, don't open this door, I might go insane. I'm looking in deep in your mind, it's close to insane. These perkies are not enough now, it's 3 in the brain. I'm slowing and speeding it out, I'm driving insane. So tell me that
that you're loving me. I cannot feel myself today. Why you throw me out the way? Yeah, you know it's in my brain. Perky's down the throat today. Wishing well, I wish the pain. Goodbye, alligator friend. I can be the man today. I know that it's over now. The brink is up in my damn brain. The drink is flowing out the cup. Fuck it up, no double cup. Yeah, I know I'm coughing up these words hiccup. So sad things. I can teach you everything that you want, those are my dreams. I could be the man, give you all the right plans, that's the best thing. Travel all around the world, maybe give a baby girl, those are my dreams. Yeah. Those are my dreams. So sad thing. I can teach you everything that you want, those are my dreams. I can be the man, give you all the right plans, that's the best thing.
Alright guys, give me some honest feedback there on ZMC Steph. Steph! I think my voice goes higher, sorry. Wow, dude, I was thoroughly surprised. So dude, like on this track, what frustrated me was just the pacing of it. You went with slow and impactful, and that's totally cool. But when you started to like switch up your feel and switch up like your melodies and your flows in there, I think you did it too late. Like I remember in the first verse, you know, you had like that pause where it felt like, hey, we're ready for that next spot, and then you went right back into the same feel and flow and you doubled down on it. And then on the next section, the same exact thing, where it just feels like all of these sections are like twice as long. And what I would do is just cut them all in half and then just reorder them. So the first half of the first section, the first half of the second section, first half of the third section, followed by looping it all around again, the second half of the first section, second half of the second half of the third. You have some really good parts in here, man, and it's so vocal driven that you have to be really cautious with it, you know, because if the vocals aren't captivating, you know, you've lost it. And I think that's what's happening in some spots. You have so much great raw emotion, great lyrics, great feel and stuff. Like, who even cares about the beat at this point? But the pacing of it is a little, you know, it's holding it back a little bit. It's a build-up song, but that's what the thing. Like, I think your build-up is just far too long. You're going for a build-up that's the full length of the song. I think you should be building up halfway, dropping back down, and then building up halfway, and then building up, you know, all the way again, and then make your ending, you know, just your pinnacle. This is actually the way we have a song structured with Winthrop Park called Auxilium. It's that exact thing. We're building, drop down, build, and then the end is, you know, higher than any of the other, you know, peaks were before. I like music, guys. I like coming across stuff like this. So fun. But yeah, Steph, I would definitely just rearrange it. But it's really solid, dude. Really, it would be such a good track on a project. Like for an EP, or if you have the depth for an album, like this is definitely there. Your voice sounds really great, dude. Really great, man. Great recording of your voice. To be able to get those slow vocals in there and still captivate all the energy. And like, this is a situation where you didn't use too much compression, and we can fucking tell. Because like, you wouldn't want to use compression on vocals like this. So, exciting stuff, man. Alright, looks like we just got another Skip the Line. Of course, Steph, I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you guys so much for your support. If you want me to tear apart your song, just like I just did for Steph, just 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25, or just grab your spot in line. You have plenty of chances to move on up in line. Alright, where are we up to, guys? Wow, we're about to hit 100 fucking check-ins. That is crazy, guys. Do we have 100 likes? We have 63 likes. So, guys, our record is 108, 110. Let's break that like record today. Alright, make sure you guys don't have any questions for me. If you're just joining in, don't forget to grab your spot in line. It's pinned to the comments. It's in the description. Excuse me. All right, let's keep it moving. And paid skips are wide open right now, guys. So if you want to get played immediately, it's just 1 for 15. Well, actually, you know, I never gave out those free skips. Guys, drop a comment with your city. Where are you guys from? I will give out a free skip line just based on where you guys are from. Drop a comment with your city. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you guys have not checked in just yet. So just go ahead and grab your spot in line. It's at the pinned comment. It's in the description. All right, let's give out a free skip to EJ3 from Portsmouth. They're jumping from number 70, EJ3, all the way on up to number 24, and you are just a few songs away. And again, guys, those paid skips are wide open if you want to get your stuff played immediately. Let me just go double check them that they are wide open. They are not wide open. Sorry. Saint, thank you so much for your skipped line. Cash App's just slow sometimes. All right, we got Saint. Saint, thank you so much for your support, man. Let's break down his track, Cold Windows. Saint paid for a skipped line, so that means he gets to give out a free skipped line. So help him out with some constructive criticism. Be honest. And hopefully he can help you out.
Cold, but I can feel when the window's cold. Shot down a couple verses too, but I can see when the window's cold. But I can feel when the window's cold. But I can feel when the window's cold. Shot down a couple verses too, but I can see when the window's closed. Verses I'm writing down from my last thoughts. I'm giving music what it needs, I'm like this rubber tussle. I move inside this, but niggas still keep aggression. And yeah, I made it this far, now it's time to read some pressure. I'm humble, but still keep a cold heart like it's winter. I have some trust issues, I gotta look out that back window. I lost a part of me when you lost your life, my nigga. How we went from chilling, recording at my mama crib, to you catching the bullet that wasn't meant for you. I found that shit out late. It was a Sunday morning, or I must have felt that shit that day, a supernatural feeling. I felt my soul disintegrated when I fell asleep. True story, I don't really need to talk about it. And if you try to kill me, I'm not gonna stop the violence. I've been around many weapons, call me Tim Harris. And when I own a gun, I'm considered dangerous. But I can feel when the window's cold. But I can feel when the window's cold. Shot down a couple verses too. But I can see when the window's cold. But I can feel when the window's cold. But I can feel when the window's cold. Shot down a couple verses too. Bet I can see when the windows close. My expectation is high, I love this motivation. And all I see is the green, I call it spinach salad. But I just took a sick day just to get back to basics. And I'm just trying to wipe my sins like a windshield wiper. They say I never had a chance since I was a diapers. They label us black niggas, I'm feeling like a target. And I'm talking statistics, see it on the news. I'd rather die before I take that L. These niggas holding guns that they use for recreation. One shot to head, now it's body cold. Red tape on the scene. Now mama at the corners, viewing the body, weeping and crying. Like, why Lord, he take his life? I hope I paint a vivid picture just to let you know. These niggas out here.
Guys, give me your honest feedback on Saint. Saint, thank you so much for your support. And also, Anti-Savage, got your skip the line. Please be sure to check in if you haven't already. Guys, Saint gets to give out a free skip the line based on your feedback. Help him out. Move you on up, Anti-Savage. If you're just joining us, don't forget to leave some feedback. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. Carolina, please stop capitalizing every word. Frustrates the shit out of me. And of course, if you guys don't want to wait in line, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. We're having a great stream today, guys. A lot of viewers, a lot of check-ins. We're going to break some records. Hey, our like record is 108. We're at 16. Oh, we're at 70. Someone just jumped back. All right, so Saint, oh man, there's so many great things about this, and then there are so many things that I'm not the craziest about. And the visual, let's just address this because I haven't mentioned this at all today. You guys got to know the difference in your frame rates, right? You can have a 4K camera, you can have even a 1080p camera, but if you're not shooting in the right frame rate, you're not going to get that proper visual. So 30 frames per second is what you would normally see on like your camera phone when you're on FaceTime. 30 frames per second is also what Saint up here is shooting in. And then you have 60 frames per second, and that is, you know, twice as fast in terms of the frame speed. And that's more for like things that you want to slow-mo, right? You record something in 60 so you can slow it down. And then you have 24 frames per second. So that's a little bit slower than the average, than the 30, right? And what that gives you is that more cinematic look, that TV, that movie look, because it's cutting out frames, so it kind of smoothens out the image. So that's that's something that you want to get in the beginning of this track. Like you have this like super zoomed in tight, and it's just not with the right frames, and like it wasn't the best way to capture the visual. As for the track itself, like I think it's a cool song. The thing I don't like about it, like to me, it's just not like a lead single. Like the songs that I have to grab up are those songs that I feel like are gonna have longevity. You're gonna be performing them for a decade. You know, all types of crowds are gonna be about them. And this one feels more like a deeper cut on a project to me. Like it feels like it's a solid track, but it's not that big blow away. Hey, put this in front of everyone. This is the track that like, hey, if everyone else likes Saint's big blow away single and hit, then they go check out this one afterwards when they want to slow it down or calm it down a little bit. So Saint, definitely a situation where I like the artist. You know, we gotta find that right song. And I would like try to get your voice to just pop out a little bit more. Just a little more crisp, a little more volume in there. You're a little subdued. Saint, let me know who gets the free skip the line. It's a habit, yeah. All right, guys, so if you haven't already, be sure to check in, grab your spot in line. And if you don't want to wait in line, we have a few different options for you. You can like this video. Every 5 likes, we give out a free skip. I'm about to do that in a little bit. You can leave some feedback, some honest feedback can be helpful for the artists, and we give out free skip the lines that way. Or you can just pay to skip the line. Help support the label. Remember, our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. That means we don't take any money from the artist whatsoever, guys. So if you like what we're doing, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25, Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat. Saint, give me another one. I'd love to hear it. Anti-Savage up next. Guys, give me your honest feedback. Saint, let me know who gets that free skip the line. Anti-Savage, you get to give out a free skip the line.
Keep it G, from the top, don't be no mini-me. Know some people out here gossip, they don't mean a thing. Man, I want the whole spot when I couldn't drink. All that ballin' out, living broke, he ain't even say I caught one. They ain't even dropped one. Remedial hit the streets and nobody can block her. Call my phone, mute on the bitch, then they ain't there. Hit my mojo quick on the bitch, then she shake that. Come on toe, hickey, Ricky, whips the body. And her whole crew tears when they hit the party. On my think me not, what you think you got? The book under my feet, I'm a sink shot. I want it all, I gotta get it all my life. My lucky 7, take your chances, it's a roll of dice. Bloodshot in my eyes, they brought me out tonight. In my section, blowing strongs, we gon' rock the night. I mean, these niggas ain't me, they can never be. None of these rappers replicate what's in my energy. In and out of town, you see that I'm still a king. None of these niggas put me on, I'm my own free. I'ma simmer down, hit me out, I'ma put myself on. I'm a king, I'm a dawn, I explode like a bomb. The hold on my arm, put my heart in a song. Money on to the barn, shoot my shot like LeBron, I'm in the game. A nigga ducked off when you see me until the day I'm on TV. I'ma grind till I get me, that's on my mother, my mama. I'm really out in this heat. I seen a man on stage and not as new as me. You gotta try. These niggas don't want you to be. When I see you, I see me. That's why I picture the beat. Just 13, it wasn't coming. I'm the anomaly. I'm adding extras to my album. You gon' hear on sheet. Make it bounce. Cuz throw them hundreds now. She.
All right, guys, give Anti-Savage your feedback. Looks like plenty of you guys are diving into them on there. Thank you so much. So we'll break it down in just a second here. If you guys don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. Grab your spot in line. Don't worry if you're coming in at number 100. We have plenty of spots for you to move on up in line. Plenty of chances for you to move on up. And Anti-Savage gets to give out a free skip the line just based on your feedback. So Anti-Savage, let me know. Yeah, we started early today, guys. We started a couple of hours ago at 1 o'clock Pacific today. Hey, the line changes every day, so you have to recheck in every time, unless you were given a free skip the line. All right, man. So the feel of the song was really just all over the place. We had like something slow and like subtle, and then you completely switched it up. And like when you came in, it was just such a juxtaposition. It didn't work for like calm, and then everything else being so busy. The drums, the vocals, all just very, very busy. And then also the mix was just really off and out there. And then like a little bit into the song, like you kind of got into a groove with it, and then it kind of fell out again. It was very weird, but like the lead almost sounds like it just doesn't fit with the rest of the song. Like I would have just like presented it differently. Like as opposed to starting the song with the lead and starting slow, I would have just started with busy and then just had that as the background melody. But either way, I definitely think just mixing is going to be your biggest answer here, man. You really gotta tighten up the mix, give everything space. Everything was so condensed. Like those hi-hats were kind of just like blaring. So it's definitely going to be that side of things, man. But I still like, some people are saying that you were using a sample, so it's cool that you were at least trying that and trying to make something work, but I don't think you really pulled it off here. What the $10 skip gonna put you at? $10 skip's gonna do nothing for you. Skips are $15. Hi, Neon Crystals. Welcome back. Yes, I see you. I need your attention today. Alright guys, so we need to approve another song already. We've only had one approval today, one yesterday. Let's get it in, man. Let's get it in. Alright, let's give out a few free skips. We got some free we got free skips to give out. Let's do this. Let's do an easy one. By how many points did the Lakers lose yesterday? Let's do that one. Sure. The $15 skips gets you a skip the line. Paid skips are wide open right now. Anything that's highlighted, those are the free skip the lines. So if you guys pay right now, you're going to get played immediately. Paid skips are wide open as far as I know. Let me double check. Every time I say that, there's one that pops up. I'm a fucking huge wrestling fan too. There we go. Soundwave. You got it. 27 points they lost yesterday. I'll throw out some wrestling trivia. I'm a huge wrestling fan. I can definitely throw out wrestling trivia. Alright, Soundwave, you jumped up from number 39. Alright, some wrestling trivia. Who was the winner of the main event of WrestleMania 31 between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns? Who was the winner of the main event of WrestleMania 31 between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns? And we'll give out a free skip the line. The first person to answer who was the winner of WrestleMania 31 between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. Who won? And if you guys haven't already, please be sure to check in, grab your spot in line. Don't forget to skip that line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Skip the lines are wide open right now. Anti-Savage, I did not see him. Did he say something I need to see? Carolina gets to skip the line. All right. I don't have anybody under the name Carolina. What's the artist name, Carolina? No one's gotten it so far. Brock. Gray, you got it. Gray eyes. Seth Rollins was the winner between Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar. A little bit of a trick question for you guys there. But a big wrestling fan would know that one. So I put that out there. Gray eyes, thank you so much for joining us and getting it right. Gray eyes, you get a free skip the line as well. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's go check those paid skips. Remember guys, the best way to support us, just drop a little skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat. Anti-Savage, you don't gotta prove yourself to me, man. You don't gotta sell yourself to me or anything like that. This is me just giving honest feedback. This is what I do. If you're doing well, if you are happy, if your friends are happy, you keep doing what you're fucking doing, man. Yeah, Carolina, I don't have a check-in under... Oh, is it 100 round Draco? 100 round Draco. You get to move on up. There we go. Skip smoke decent. Alright guys, paid skip lines are wide open. Just double checking. You can get your stuff played immediately if you don't want to wait. 1 for 15, 2 for 23 for 25. Whoa, what about Seth and Roman? The trivia question for Panic was, who was the winner of WrestleMania 31 between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns? And the answer was Seth Rollins. Oh, Cash App's being slow, guys. So if you sent in a skip, just give me a second here. Cash App's being Cash App. Lewis. I know that was Saint. We got Saint. Alright, I think we're all caught up. Alright, how about this? Let's do a quick little, yeah, I know you knew the answer. That was our first WrestleMania we watched together. Since this stream's ran forever, I'm going to do a quick little sale here. So usually at the end of the stream, we do like a, you know, a last call, but we'll call this like halftime. So for halftime, what we'll do is, for just a little bit right now, we'll do $10 skip the lines. So just for a few skips, just for a few, halftime, give you guys a little break, give you a little sale. $10 skips. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal. It's $10 skips, and I'm going to run that sale for like 10 minutes. $10 skips for 10 minutes. So any new people that come in after 10 minutes, they won't know. The price is going to go back up to 15 in a few minutes, guys. $10 skips for 10 minutes. And you know what? Let's give out another free skip line. Let's play someone immediately from the skip the line. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Alright, we're gonna do EJ3. I'm moving your ass up.
Yeah, this one right here. For that special lady, girl, you my rock. Yeah, I'm by your side, and you are by mine. I never let you go. You're always by my side. Oh, you're always by my side. Yeah. Oh, you're always by my side. Everywhere I'm going, can you stand by me? Oh, I'm one color away, you can't find me. I appreciate the truth and your honesty. Girl, will you ever, never, ever leave me? Skin caramel brown and it's sweet like candy. Since I'm a rapper, won't make cover that can't.
Alright guys, help them out. We know what's going on here. I shouldn't even have to say it. X, I got your skip the line. Sorry, guys. New employees, new system, some hiccups. Xavier Perry, thank you so much for your support. Jumping up from number 90. Guys, we're running that little sale right now. Just $10 skip the lines for a few minutes. If you want to take advantage right now before we boost it back up. All right, man. So it's just a case of, you know, mixing, mastering. I mean, sure, you can be a better vocalist, but yeah, you're just really not giving yourself any sort of justice here with this mix. You definitely got to EQ and compress a whole lot better. Got to adjust the tuning on the auto tune. So yeah, without a proper and professional sound, people aren't going to take you seriously. It's going to be very hard to build a career. Also, the visual, man. I like what you're going for, but you could have executed this a whole lot better, get away from the generic fonts, and just the whole feel of it could have just been executed better, man. All right, we got X up next. Thank you so much. X gets to give out a free skip the line because he paid for a skip the line.
My little bro, nigga, I don't even know if he ever gonna make it, but you got it, he gon' take it. Me and CJ out the attic, me and Lil Bro out the basement. Money, only thing I'm chasing, fuck these bitches, get some paper. Pops told me to run it up, sis told me, bro, you the greatest. Ask her how you figured that, text it back cause you Xavier, I ain't never feeling that. Heart is cold, is filled with hatred, told you a dub. I don't know why you would play me making bread, not no friends. I'm so used to that betrayal. My mess, why I got the lead. Told her can't let him take me, skipping school and ducking class. Dropped out just to chase it, then I started falling deep. Popping perks and getting faded. Sometimes I wanna go back, but I tell myself that get the money, fuck all that. I could never be a basic to a wasted from the trap. I be thinking going back, and I don't never cap. I be asking, gotta save me. I be asking, gotta save me. I be asking God to save me. Yeah, I be asking God to save me. I be telling God take me away, but nigga, I don't even pray.
All right, X, I think this is definitely a situation of like, sorry guys, just a moment. Just a quick one here. Of just your beat selection, man. Like this beat is just so spacious and so wide open, and like it just puts a lot of pressure on your vocals to pull through, you know. And you're not really doing anything wrong. Yeah, you can mix this better and get your voice to sound a whole lot better, more crisp. But I just don't think you gave yourself a chance to begin with. These songs that just have a couple of piano chords and just a lot of space, those are really for those guys who just really have the feel, the energy, the bars, or even just the best like vocal performances, man. Oh my God. Smiles, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support, Smiles. Again, guys, we're running that $10 skip the line sale right now for a few minutes. Let's see what Smiles has.
You pick me up like I'm a house of cards. Put me together just to let me fall. You pretend to catch me just to laugh it off. You didn't feel bad, not at all. You said you loved me. Was it all a lie? No regrets. I said what I said. I didn't mean for it to end. No regrets. We did what we did, and now you run with the wind. With the wind. With At least I feel better, better what I do with you. Oh, so true. Now you're gone and I am happy. I still don't understand. You said you loved me. Was it all a lie? No regrets. I said what I said. Didn't mean for it to end. No regrets. We did what we did. Now you've run with the wind. No regrets. I said what I said. Didn't mean for it to end. No regrets.
Guys, give me your honest feedback for Smiles. He gets to give out a free skip the line just based on your feedback. Smiles, this feels like a old brand new song. Kind of feels like that one that you're gonna have a core fan base and this is gonna be one of their songs. This is gonna be a personal fucking song. It's got a cool feel. I think you could have executed the vocal performance a whole lot better, especially on the harmonies. Those higher harmonies, that wasn't the sweet spot for your tone or whoever was doing them. Maybe just drop it down a fifth or something. You went way too high. You didn't have to do a full octave, if that's what was the actual jump. But really, really solid. The guitars are nice and clear and stuff. It's a good demo. I would also love to hear it in full form with a full band. Yeah, but other than just the vocal performance, the only little thing that I think we would tighten up here. Solid track, man. Really, really, really solid. Don the Only, please stop capitalizing every word. I have to say it 5 times a stream, but it irks the shit out of me when I see that. So, I don't know where the habit comes from. Alright, skip the lines. Someone skipped and then canceled. Walt, I got your skip. Thank you so much, Walt. Alright, guys, and that skip the line sale is over, so we are back to 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Caden, we got your skip. Walt, we got your skip. Thank you guys so much for your support. Caden, you paid for a few, so please go ahead and check in every song that you paid for. Walt, thank you so much. Walt, I need you to check in. No, I don't. You're good, actually, Walt. I got you right here. You know what, guys? We are going to start doing last call here. Last call on the stream. If you want to be sure your stuff is getting played on this stream, now would be the time to be sure you grab a spot. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Give your honest feedback. We're still giving out free skip the lines. Still got a ways to go. Let's start.
When you download the Smiths app, you have easy access to savings every day.
So if you haven't already, go ahead and check in. Grab your spot in line. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to give feedback to those who pay, because they will give out free skip the lines. We did a lot of songs today. A lot of songs.
Things change, rearrange. Now I'm known to keep a dollar. I've been grinding, had to get it. Had to learn to put a knot up. Only rocking black designers. Ain't no Gucci, Louis, Prada. Jugging like I'm Sada. I just off the lot of product. Things change, rearrange. Now I'm known to keep a dollar. I've been grinding, had to get it. Had to learn to put a knot up. Only rocking black designers. Ain't no Gucci, Louis, Prada. Jugging like I'm Sada. I just off the lot of product. Bang gas, blowing clouds, need a mask. Bitches toxic, I keep options, can't come before the profit. If a ring ain't been the topic, born to get a ticket. Just to pay attention, be expensive, gotta spend it. Niggas hold no ambition, I be all over the money like dog. Talking to my scale, only slang dope on the instrumental. Simple Rico, that's a no-no. Ain't no talking to the popo. Marksman slanging logos, let's get back to promo. Word of mouth, boss I can't be on. Classic man, hustlers phone, put in work for what I own. All my killers run the zone, everything they see they take. All my brothers scrape a plate, don't get booked, I'm playing spades. Turning boys to paperwork, flowers you could lay in dirt. You pussy boys be made in church. Sweet as fuck for what it's worth. No, I'm not Candyman. Sweet tooth, whipping bands, slinging metal, twisted. Ain't a game, this shit realistic, you'll be missing. Things change, rearrange. Now I'm known to keep a dollar. I've been grinding, had to get it. Had to learn to put a knot up. Only rocking black designers. Ain't no Gucci, Louis, Prada. Jugging like I'm Sada. I just off the lot of product. Things change, rearrange. Now I'm known to keep a dollar. I've been grinding, had to get it. Had to learn to put a knot up. Only rocking black designers. Ain't no Gucci, Louis, Prada. Jugging like I'm Sada. I just off the lot of product. Unique.
Guys, give me some honest feedback here. So what was with the panning there, guys? And I had it in my right ear. Do I have my speakers crossed? You guys all had it in your left. It was in my right. Maybe I had to fix my speakers. It was that I wasn't the only one, right? There was other people. Yeah, what was like? I wasn't sure. Guys, we are doing last call. If you want to be sure your stuff is getting played today, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25.
Take this.
So, dude, on that track, man, like, the panning was really, like, odd. I wasn't sure what the whole point of that was. The overall feel, Traduce, I got your skip. Thank you so much. It feels like, you know what you're doing on the track. I wish you just kind of had a better beat to stand out. Because, like, objectively, I don't think there's really anything wrong that you're doing on the track. Your flow is totally cool, man. You know, switched it up in the right spots. Your tone, your voice, the mix was good. The panning was weird as fuck, but the mix was actually good. But like the only thing like I think just holds you back is like it's a generic beat. You know, like there's nothing special going on behind you that's like, you know, it's not your tag team partner, right? It's kind of there for you to just kind of carry with your vocals, and you're doing a great job on the vocals, but I don't think it's like fully. I can't produce. Well, for situations like this, what I advise is you guys just need to really take the time to just find your sound. Go dig through producers' libraries, you know, for hours and hours, and go find those beats that really, really stand out to you, or maybe are really in line with like what theme you're trying to write about or something. You know what I mean? But like, I feel like a lot of you guys are just like, sure, free YouTube beat, whatever, let's get on it. You know, like especially like don't like playing the free game, guys. Like, don't hold yourself back because of that. All right, so we got Traduce. We got to skip from. Thank you so much for your support, and guys. We are doing last call here. Where is, we had another skip from Caden. Caden Rivers, did you check in? Oh, Caden, you are right here. Silly me. Traduce. There we go, like introduce. Alright guys, I just sent out an email blast. Probably a good time to grab your spot online because there's about to be a whole lot more people joining us. Let's see what Caden's got. Heavy Shadow. Guys, give me your honest feedback. Heavy Shadow's going to give out a free skipped line based on your feedback.
Been on this road for a long time. She broke my heart, I know I'm gone. She turned to a feline, but she still say she mine. Something wrong with that, and you know, she said she mine. I'm running back in the night, don't help me, don't help me. I'm going back to Shadowland with a 50. I'm empty, I don't wanna do this, but you know I say screw this, I say fuck this. But you know I don't got no luck, but you know I say what's up again. Say what's up to my old friends, but you know I don't got no friends. I don't like friends, I don't pretend. I just wanna go back and reminisce. I don't wanna miss the old times, I don't wanna miss the old times. The old me been gone for too long. I'm singing the song. It wasn't love, it was the drugs. It wasn't love, it was the drugs.
Alright guys, I think there's a lot of feedback that we can give on this one, so please start tearing it apart, helping them out. If you haven't already, go ahead and grab your spot in line. Don't forget to check in. It's in the pinned comments, it's in the description. For you guys who are just joining off that email list, that email that you got from me, and you want to start negotiating a deal, man, let's get your music listened to, see what you guys are capable of. We usually start with allowing you guys to keep 100% of your masters and royalties with a sponsorship. But of course, we can talk from there. The first step is, of course, getting your music heard. So, Heavy Shadow, man, the Wonderwall beat. You know, that very 90s acoustic guitar feel. We actually had a submission like this probably like an hour ago, very similar in that sound and feel. I think what's really holding you back is the recording, man. Your voice is not properly mixed, like, at all. You sound a little buried, a little like in a bubble, and you can definitely like just use it could just be crispened up a whole lot more. and not sound as processed. Like, it doesn't even sound like you would have a bad voice or anything, but you're kind of caught up in these filters and the effects. And, you know, maybe it would work in some spots of the song, like going back and forth between without it, but like, it feels like there needs to be a breakthrough. It feels like we need to, you know, break the surface. Like, you're so submerged. And like, the recording is what's really holding this back. So I feel like if you had a much better recording that would really like just capture your voice and capture all of that emotion, I think you would, you know, be able to blow people away. Right. So again, guys, if you haven't already, go grab your spot in line. Don't forget to like this video. Guys, we are 30 likes away from breaking our record. If we break our record, I'll do something special. I'll figure it out, but I will do something special if we break our record. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. Don't forget to like this video. We give out free skip the lines all the time. And then, of course, if you don't want to wait in line, or if you just want to help support the label, if you like what we're doing, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Heavy Shadow, definitely love to hear more from you, man. See what else you got. Up next, we got Traduce.
Time always tells, so I'm all ears for it. Lately I've been floating through the city thinking about taxing when I hit billboards. Fucking around with the underdog, you gon' get big. Being this priceless ain't cheap, I'm playing for keeps. This a lifestyle, not a phase. I do it like clockwork. One of one can't be replaced. I'm taxing for my work. Way too much to get appraised. Talking beyond your research. For sure this heat'll leave a blaze when my chill go berserk. It's no comparison, you know the difference. Don't even try to put them up on game. They'll never listen. Flawless gems for my sales. Cut with precision. Bosses over this way. Peons keep distance. Even without design, I'm still the main design. It's inevitable. Clientele on my line asking me to hit them up when I'm available. 2020 vision. Down the tunnel, my future be looking real legible. If you ain't got it, then you ain't got it. Nah, this shit ain't tradable. It ain't. Tell me why the animosity kept secret and why the love be so fake. Man, I've been protecting my brand like a chump way before 08. These pawns trying to create blockage, I'm knocking them down till it's checkmate. Don't claim to be bona fide if you dropping dimes. What sense do that make? This a lifestyle, not a phase. I do it like clockwork. One of one can't be replaced. I'm taxing for my work. Way too much to get appraised. Talking beyond your research. For sure this heat'll leave a blaze when my chill go berserk. It's no comparison, you know the difference. Don't even try to put them up on game. They'll never listen. Flawless gems for my sales. Cut with precision. Bosses over this way. Peons keep distance. Casting like Uncle Sam ain't got nothing on me.
Guys, give me some honest feedback on Traduce. He gets to give out a free skip the line based on your feedback. If you're just joining us, don't forget to grab your spot in line. If you don't want to wait in line, you can skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube, SuperChat. So Traduce, you got a distinct voice, a distinct tone, distinct feel, and flow, and like everything about you is very unique and it stands out. And then you're on a bullshit ass beat. Like, I would literally just record this song. Just take that feel, take the BPM, take, you know, the snare hits and some of the kick hits, and just replace everything fucking else, man. Because there's so much, like, this to me is like that third or fourth draft, right? You had the bass beat, you laid on your vocals, now you need that producer to come in and just dress up the beat around your vocals, make your shit stand out. Because, yeah, like, it's not doing you justice at all. Like, at all, man. You have it, your beat does not. I definitely want to hear more from you, Traduce. Like, this is a situation of, like, I have to find the right song. You know, I can't just grab an artist in their entire discography. I have to really believe in a single song that we're pushing just based on the way our business is structured. So, like, give me that song. You have it. I know you have it. And great artwork, too, man. Really great artwork. 80 likes. Wow, guys. That's fucking crazy. You guys are crazy. All right, guys, so we are doing last call, though. If you want to be sure your stuff's getting played today and you want to skip the line, it's 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, and YouTube SuperChat all available. Traduce, please give me another one. Definitely want to hear more from you. And it looks like the paid skips are wide open right now. Let me double check that. Every time I say that, someone pays. But you will get played immediately if you pay to skip right now. Paid skips always go ahead of those free skips. Of course, feel free to let me know if you guys have any questions whatsoever. I know a bunch of you guys just joined off my email about negotiating a deal. I would love to work something out with you guys. Let's go ahead and check out your music first. Go ahead and grab your spot in line. Hey guys, you just spamming your names isn't going to really make a difference. Let's double check these skips for you guys. Alright, skip the lines look like they are wide open, guys, so you guys can get your stuff played next. We are doing last call, so if you want to be sure you're getting played today, best to skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Let's double check Patreon here for you guys. Remember, our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. If you pay to skip the line, of course, you're going to get reviewed by me. I'm going to break apart your music. But if I like it, you're going to go up on our channel. We promote you. You keep 100%. And then that's just step one. And then, you know, as we build together and build our relationship, we do some other things for you. But I'm always eager to work with any artist. Sorry, just double checking the skips here. And there we goes. There we go. Devin or Devon got your skip the line. Thank you so much for your support. Timos, Traduce, another one from Timos. From Traduce, good stuff. Guys, please be sure to, Traduce already did. Right on top of it, Traduce, I love it, dude. All right, let's see if this is the one. Dope artwork again.
No. Fuck a 401k, I want 401.
Fresh motion, fresh motion, fresh motion. F-R-E-S-H motion. I got the motion.
I step out with a fresh motion, looking so steezy. Accidentally flexing on the light, they leaving my knees. My reflection in the room, model like I made the mirror my page. You ain't on this level, I ain't stunned, you believe me. I step out with a fresh motion, looking so steezy. Accidentally flexing on the light, they leaving my knees. My reflection in the room, model like I made the mirror my page. You ain't on this level, I ain't stunned, you believe me. Man, you tweaking. It's a fresh motion when I step out, I'm too fly to ever go still. Coated in a polar bear, when I walk through, I leave your nose running. I don't have to shoot my shot at the baddest, they float to me when I'm there. Powder lens all in my eyes, I look industrial, I pay 600 for that pair. Air Force Ones on my feet, you won't never see a crease in them. They be like, how you do that? I don't know, I just wake up and throw something on. Really take pitch, try to say I'm handsome in person, but when I do, she tryna slurp me through them. I'm steady switching up my styles, like I was whipping my closet for doing wrong. Black tee with some chains on and my wristwatch coordinate with me. Stop going in dead on fake ass diamonds for the brocos in the city. No matter the environment, I adapt to it like a million. Smooth waving nigga, but my drip be straining to me. I step out with a fresh motion, looking so steezy. Accidentally flexing on the light, they leaving my knees. My reflection in the room, model like I made the mirror my page. You ain't on this level, I ain't stunned, you believe me. I step out with a fresh motion, looking so steezy. Accidentally flexing on the light, they leaving my knees. My reflection in the room, model like I made the mirror my page.
Traduce, man, I feel like I can give you the same exact notes. Same exact notes, man. There's a lot of uniqueness about you. For some reason, your ear for beats is not one of them. It's just another one where, like, it's a really good start, man. It's a good foundation, but we just need to build it up and just put a lot more to it, just to like, you know, balance out with you. It just feels like it's lacking. It feels like you can just benefit from so many more layers playing off of your voice, as opposed to having just these like subdued, you know, beats that like, you know, have parts that really have nothing to do. Like the guitar here, you know, the piano on the last one, like there's nothing driving or special or contributing to the feel. Like the name of this track is Fresh Motion. That's not really a fresh. There's nothing about the feel in the acoustic guitar that's, you know, like in line with what you're going for visually here, or the smoothness of the song. You know, like it almost would have been better if I like to have like a clean guitar there. Yeah. So little things, man. Traduce, like, you are there. You have a lot of fucking potential, and you've executed a lot. You've reached a lot of that potential, I would say. But I really think you're gonna need to go find the time to just go find that beat that is like you. You need to go find that beat that is just as unique as you, because you're playing unique over generic, and like the generic's just holding you back, dude. It's only holding you back, man. This is frustrating. I hate when I get guys like you, because like I can't just grab you up and work with you and produce you. I would love to, dude. I would love to just develop you, write that next song with you, but like I gotta first get that song that I truly believe in to get your foot in the door, and then from there I can start doing all of those things. But you're very much, you're so close, dude. You're so close. Let's just find that right song, man. So fucking close. All right, Damage Jones got your skip. Traduce. Might be best for you, Traduce, to start doing the multiple skips. But I want it, dude. Like you're there for me. Give me that song, man. Just give me that song.
Yeah. Sky Jones. Y'all ready? Sky is falling. Part 2.
Took my breath away like the moon and the stars. They say keep your enemies close, I'd rather love them afar. But to keep it 100, I leave it in God's hands. Christ is in the center. Shrug my shoulders and laugh, then take my wife out to dinner. Yeah, it's true, we are some sinners, and I know I ain't perfect, but I know I'm a repenter. Got put on sidelines cause my soul was injured. Hard cold like winter, spitting lyrics, gift your soul like December.
All right, dude. Damage Jones, like, just always be clear, guys. That's a submission review, not a song review. You are submitting to a label. If I'm not interested in the beginning, I'm not going to be interested 3 minutes later. This is a rare situation, though, where your vocals are crisp and clear and great, and the beat behind you sounds like we fucking, like you exported an MP3 and then converted it somehow to a smaller file. Like, the beat quality is nowhere near as good as the vocal quality, and usually it's the opposite way around. So I'm not sure if this is a situation of, like, you're making your own beat and you just need to learn how to properly mix that, or just what happened here, but that quality is just not going to fly, right? Nobody who feels like an artist isn't professional isn't really going to support them. Or you have to, convince those people in other ways. So, dude, got to get the mixing and mastering down. I'm really not sure what happened on this track, because that sounds so off. But if you could elaborate and share what's going on, it's not there. AJ Scott, you got your skip the line. Thank you so much. Guys, remember we are doing last call, so if you want to be sure your stuff gets played next. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Skip the lines are wide open after AJ right now, so your stuff will get played right after him. Paid skips always go ahead of the free skips. We already had one approval today, guys. Let's get another one in. One more, please.
Can't invite mode. 2 cubes in the solo in the right mode. Flintstone, baby, don't get rocked, I'm in your mental. Memories on the wall, no, you sent them out the window. Remember when you called, it was when you got the rent flow. I was in that backdrop, saw bullets fly like 2-4. I don't speak that language, it gon' leave a body too cold. I've been on a stretcher, cause these niggas feeling too bold. I'm just trying to see my niggas finally find that loophole, yeah. Cause it's 2 roads. If you take one, you might end up on a tombstone. I was trying to tell my niggas time to get they move on, but he didn't get it, so he fell into a new zone. Hey, niggas want a bag, they gon' shoot it no max. Better on the tag, shit get deadly so fast. They like, yeah, 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 yeah. Demons in the air, give a nigga no slack. Know that shit ain't never fair, make a nigga so mad. I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. She a C4, hawking from the east, I need a Pico. Fillers in a lip, she only fucking for a repro. Diamonds on her slit, you know her dress come up a Tito. Shawty got some problems, but her biggest one an ego. Model fine, baby, I can't have you, I can't call you mine. Last time a nigga gonna fuck around and call you slime. Bad time, demons hopping at my mansion. I've been skipping hoes, a nigga only could imagine, yeah. Yeah, only could imagine. Cause these niggas acting too bold. You don't dug right, nigga, take a record. Yeah, yeah, only could imagine. Cause these niggas acting too bold. You don't dug right, nigga, take a record. Hey, niggas want a bag, they gon' shoot it no max. Right on the tag, shit get deadly so fast. They like, yeah, 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 yeah. Demons in the air, give a nigga no slack. Know that shit ain't never fair, make a nigga so mad. I'm like, yeah. Rockstar niggas, you gon' wanna ride away. Watch that nigga make a bounce like a rave.
That felt like such a great execution of just modern rap, right? Like if you were like, hey, what does music right now sound like? It's pretty damn close. So guys, give him some feedback. You can win a free skip the line. AJ Scott, it's, oh man. It's, I don't know, man. It's like you're objectively, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong whatsoever. Like, it's all in the pocket. It's great. I'm just like not blown away by it. And I feel like, this is rare, but I can't just pinpoint it. Maybe it's just like, hey, I'm just getting a little tired from listening for hours or something like that. But like, it's really, really solid. But it also makes me feel like, hey, if you can do this, you're gonna have something that really impresses me. Like this one, just like it checks all the boxes. You know, you're like you do it right. You do it right for sure. But like I'm not like the charisma, the magic, there's something about it that's missing. It just feels like it needs that one more thing. It feels like, you know, it's just so to a T or by the book, you know. It's as like I said, like this is what modern music, modern hip hop sounds like right now. Like it's so that it's nothing else. It's almost like generic in a sense. Whereas like, oh, someone mentioned this earlier, great note, like it doesn't have identity. You know, it feels like one and the same. It feels like it would just, you know, blend in with a lot of other stuff. And like it's cool parts, it's catchy, it's melodic, it's fun, like it's all well executed, but like I don't think the longevity is there. I think this is a right now song. In 10 years, you're not going to be performing this one, or at least not in this iteration. Maybe a re-recording to get your vocals to be a little bit like brighter or stand out a little bit more. But yeah, I don't think the longevity's there, and it's solid, man. Like you're putting me in a tough position, because it's there, and I want to support you, but like I want to hear another. Like I feel like you're gonna if you're this good, you're gonna have something that's even better that I'm truly impressed by. Thank you guys so much for your support and the skip the lines. Thank you, Michael. So we just got a bunch of skips in. Underground, dark trap, or horrorcore. We get a submission like Probably once or twice a week we'll get one of those in. You were just in Vegas. You were right here with me. Anyone else here in Vegas? Alright, we just got a bunch of skips in. Let me go ahead and move you guys on up. AJ, give me another one, man. And also, AJ, though, like, for you, promote the shit out of that song, dude. Like, that's definitely something that you should fucking have a solid fan base built off of. Like, if you can execute that well, you know, I hope your business is straightened out, man. Alright, I got Kyrie, Mr. Irving, Kyrie, wow, 133 submissions today. 137, holy fuck, what a day, guys, what a day. Kyrie's up next. Kyrie, just please be sure to check in each of your songs. And then we got Damage Jones. If you guys are just joining, don't forget to check in at the pinned comment. Michael. MCG. If you guys pay to skip, please be sure to check in. Michael, MCG, just please check in or let me know your number. Yeah. It's catchy as fuck, dude. It's definitely there. If we don't get played today, do we get played tomorrow? There is actually no stream tomorrow. Maybe there will be, actually. The line starts every day. It restarts every day. So you guys got to check in early to get a good spot in line. Michael waiting for your check-in. Elijah said this is crazy. Best song I've heard in a while. All right. Oh, you sent me a tip because I'm going to sign you after. That sounds like bribery, sir. Kyrie waiting for you to check. All right, let's do Kyrie while we wait. Because he's already paid. A night to remember, not a day to remember. Does anyone here listen to A Day to Remember? Day to Remember is probably right now my favorite active band.
I had 4 or 5 drinks last night. I got faded and I passed out on side. If I had the choice to do it again, I would do it tonight. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause it's a night to remember. 'Cause it's a night to remember. We do it hot like September. I remember. Or do it cold like December. Got my best suit on. I'm about to get it on. 'Cause my rent is paid and my hair is slayed. And I don't give a fuck for what a hater say. Yeah, I don't care what they say. Yeah.
Traduce, I got your skip the lines. Please be sure to check in the track. Michael waiting for your check-in. When can you talk to me one-on-one about the sponsorship? Jimmy, there's not really much to it. You fill out the form, we put you on the video, we put your video up on the channel, we promote you, and we pay you. Not much to discuss. If you have any questions, you can ask me right now. All right, so Kyrie, on this track, dude, long intro that was really not necessary, especially that your vocals are smooth and, you know, got to it. I think the issue is kind of just as the song went on, you kind of lost steam. You didn't have much variation in your instrumental behind you, and like it's all on your vocals. And your vocals, like you're solid, but you're not giving us a blow-away performance for the way like this is all structured. Just little things like vocal layers, doubles, harmonies, stuff like that, I think would have benefited you a whole lot more here. But overall, it's really just like that lack of variation in the beat kind of just bores me out after a bit. Guys, we are so close to breaking our record. Our record is 108 likes. We're about to hit 90. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, let's break that fucking record. Let's break that record, guys. Let me go ahead and check for skips. Kyrie, you got a couple more. Yeah, Kyrie, I'm waiting for you to check in the other joints, buddy. Please follow the instructions. All right, who else we got here? Traduce, did you... There we go, we got another from Traduce. 2 more from Traduce. Kyrie, go ahead and check in those other ones. See if Traduce can make it happen. He's so fucking close. Some solid tracks before. Nice artwork. Guys, if you don't want to wait in line, you can skip the line. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Don't forget to like the video. And don't forget to give some honest feedback to these artists. They get to give out free skip the lines for you.
You did it again. Get up and get to it. I'm forever standing on that motto. With ambitions of a hustler. Ever since legit, sipping out the bottle. It's in me, not on me. When you built for whatever. Most won't relate to your sorrows. Keep the loafers on my perimeter. They get contagious. I'm running the ISO. Cause I'm out every day up under the moonlight. I ain't going in till I make a way. Catch me holding my own all through the aches. It's no other way around it. Getting it from the mud ain't easy. I done lost too much to be bounded. So a risk ain't nothing to me. By any means, I make it happen. Real grinder, check my heredity. All of my P's and Q's stay on point. It's a necessity.
Nah, Traduce, this was a step back, dude. And I know what you're going for. You're trying to pull off a little bit more serious out of you, but like it's really cutting out of that like charisma that you have. You know, like you're very unique and it's very charismatic, and I think you need to lean into it. And I think for like a for a project, this works, to have that feel in a song for you to get out of that, because you don't want everything to be like that. But I don't think you execute it as well as you can. And then again, I know these are all releases from before. Same thing about your beats, man. I really think you got to just go find those beats that are you, that are Traduce. Because this is, generic acoustic guitar beat, number 7. This one was a step back, Traduce, not gonna lie, man. But good artwork, really good artwork. All right, Kyrie's got another one. And then we'll go back to Traduce again, back and forth between you guys.
Cause we be getting high. Cause we be getting high. I keep it so honest. Your baby for the front. I fuck her out in public. Then I trap her like it's nothing. Cause we be getting higher than the sky. I tell a bitch don't lie, then I tell her haters spy. So the legends are true. Oh, them haters did shoot. Whoa, how about that? Let's cool. Oh, and do what they do. Oh, my seat back and I'm lean. Yeah, tight bitch that fiend. Whoa, I beat it up like a thing. Yeah, and leave a bitch barely breathing. Hey, cause I be on the grind. And all my niggas shine. Keep on talking, you get lying. Keep on talking with that eye. Baby, what you tryna do? We can meet up by the pool. Call your girl, she come too. And you know we blowin' ooh. Ooh. Banging on my same shit. Only fucking with the niggas that I came with. Fake niggas, we don't really play the shit. Ride on, right up till we start to speed. Hey, let my eyes so hazy.
Yo, for the longest, I was just waiting for the hi part to come back because I thought that was the fucking hook. I was like, yo, it was such a great part, and that shit just never came back. It's subtle, it's subdued, it's laid back. It's not a big hit single, right? At the end of the day, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those big hit singles that'll one day end up on the billboards. You know, one day, 10 years from now, you're still performing it. It's cool. It's chill. I like the feel of it. I wish just the structure could have been a whole lot better. I wish that part was, you know, the hook to come back, or even if it is, you just have a lot of space in between. I also feel like this could just benefit so much from like just a bass line. Like it's, you know, slow fucking baby making music, but like not too much bass. It's just such a punchy kick, but not like smooth bass in there. But still solid effort without a doubt. Like you're definitely a solid artist, Kyrie. You know what you're doing. Let's just find that right song. All right, MCG the engineer, please, Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, you dropped an Apple Music link. So that doesn't really help us. I guess I can go try to find you. But I'm pretty sure it says in the description not to leave an Apple link. Go, I found your track.
How much time did you
You guys, if you want to get your stuff played
YouTube
right
TV
now, it's
has
1
no
for
hidden
15,
fees and includes unlimited
1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25, Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube, Super Chat. We are going to start wrapping up the stream soon, guys.
Your ads appear.
what's on my mind, girl, cause we ain't promised tomorrow. I didn't just lose my wifey, I lost my best friend. Yeah, I can't act like I'm not feeling what I'm feeling again. My heart hurts, I don't know what to do. It's been 2 years, but my heart only wants you. It's not your fault though, can't put that blame on you. You gave your all to me, what else could you do? Love and loyalty is what you gave to me. Brought me your best, but you only got the worst of me. I don't
G, man. This one, dude, like, it feels like the songwriting is there, the lyrics are there, the emotion's there, but the recording is not there. Like when your voice came in, I was expecting it to be a little bit more powerful. It felt like weak, and it feels weak in some spots. And I'm not sure if it's just a volume thing, if it's a compression, EQ thing, or just kind of getting that voice to be, you know, really in the sweet spot and finding like a little bit more emotion in it, a little bit more vulnerability. Like, I feel like this is a really, really good draft. But like, I feel like if I was in the studio with you, like, I would make you fucking cry while you're recording this song. Like, it feels like you played it safe. Like, you're just trying to get it down as opposed to like putting your all into it. And then also, you know, it's really incomplete, man. You know, vocals stop. We're at 146 in, so it just feels like, you know, like half a song. You know, incomplete, but a great start. Really great draft. Really headed in the right direction. Artwork is well executed. Not too crazy about the feet. That looks a little silly to me, but like, it's still very well executed. Very great visual, dude. But yeah, I definitely think there's more time to be put into this track in terms of the songwriting and the recording itself. All right, guys, we are doing last call here. Last call if you want to be sure your stuff is getting played today. One for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in just yet. Yeah, 150. Big stream today. Really long stream. But don't worry, you guys, like, we have so many chances for you guys to jump up. We give out all the free likes and all that kind of stuff. Normally. Not during last call, of course. So last call, guys. Last call. You want to be sure your stuff's getting played today. Before we wrap up the stream soon, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. We got Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat, all available for you guys. Don't forget to like this video. Let's break our likes. We're only 14 away from our likes. Yeah, Kyrie. You got one more, though, and you're still on the list, though. What's your point, bro? Let's keep it moving. Last call. Traduce. Let's see, is the fourth one going to make it in? Next time, just do the whole album, right? No misses. Sorry, guys. Come on, Spotify. There we go.
First off, I got the Midas touch that'll never tarnish for real. Clever young nigga, but my psyche got ancient appeal. Making heart skip beats, cause I speak how I feel. Glancing at my progression, the only time I look in the real. Cut from a cloth that's stitched up with top-notch fabric. I done been through some things that you only see in cinematics. But this shit get serious, I chill for real. Search my name up, they ain't even gonna tell you a lot, but it tell you enough. The type of nigga that's gonna keep it quiet when I been ran it up. My own business, bitch. Pocket watch it gon' leave you sitting up in the nosebleed. Put no trust up in no hoe because they going for the team. Skinny nigga with a big old pipe that blow your back out. Never did it for acknowledgement, I don't need no mascot. These ain't just no punchlines, but they hit harder than Ali. How you gon' be an idol, but you ain't influencing me? Selective with my seed, you ain't worth my energy. Before I bust out into July, I split it with the whole team. I'm the one your parents told you to look out for, cause that's the wisest decision. You better have a brain like an owl. And get to stepping, I'm freezing up her spine with my necklace. Won't see me tripping on them cause I pull them in a second. Can't hesitate, I chill, I know they trying to reap my blessings. They saying that I got it, I ain't really with the flexing. Why? First off, I got the modest touch that'll never tarnish for real. Clever young nigga, but my psyche got ancient appeal. Making heart skip beats, cause I speak how I feel. Glancing at my progression, the only time I look in the real. Cut from a cloth that's stitched up with top-notch fabric. I done been through some things that you only see in cinematics, but
guys, sorry about that. I didn't turn off the mic initially. That's why it was feeling a little like delayed and reverby and stuff. But Traduce, you know, like, it's another step back, man. And I'm surprised that this opens up your project because, like, with the charisma you have, like, maybe you're trying to balance. Maybe that's just a facet of you. But, like, that stuff just seems to stand out so much more and seems to be so much more interesting than you in the more of a monotone voice. Like, I like you, you know, kind of being really flavorful with your fucking cadence and flow and feel and melodies and stuff like that. Hollywood, you paid your skip the line. Awesome. I'll go ahead and check for that right now. Thank you so much for your support. Kyrie, I'm not sure where your beef was, dude. I was just waiting for you to check in your songs. That's why you weren't played 3 back to back. But no one ever said that you didn't, and your name has been in the list, bud. Guys, we are doing last call. If you want to be sure your stuff's getting played right now, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25.
Feels like a man, gotta get it off my chest, constantly on the quest for happiness. I gotta keep it real, I like the way it feels. It's an electric shock, I like electric kill. And as the time slow down and everything stays still with this pill, and I'm not worried anymore. I'm not worried anymore. I'm not crying anymore. Ooh, I'm not dying anymore. Why I feel this emptiness? Like it ain't no fixing it. Then it come adrenaline, and then the party begins. I think I hit my stride. I know I'll be alright. It's either ride or die. I'm feeling so alive, and I don't even care if I die. Ooh, 'cause I'm not worried anymore. I'm not worried anymore. I'm not crying anymore. Ooh, I'm not dying anymore.
this one, man, I feel like, you know, your vocals just aren't going anywhere. They're very one-dimensional. They're in that one spot, and that one tone, that one feel, that one just overall vibe, and we're not getting anything else. So there's no really like peaks or valleys to the track. It's just all kind of this. I would love just a little more like charisma, just something to make it pop, something more melodic, just something to really grab my attention, because a lot of it's just very subtle, you know. It's not like a big lead single. It's not like something that's gonna smack you in the face, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those big hits. So guys, we're doing last call. If you want to be sure your stuff's getting played right now, it is 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. WME Agency would love this. Guys, you know what they love more than anything? Artists who have numbers. If you guys really think that it's about your sound, you got a lot to figure out. Nothing bad. It was not bad, dude. That's the thing. Like, it was a solid effort, without a doubt. I just think there's a lot more that you could have done to make that vocal performance stand out even further. So guys, we are doing last call. So if you want to be sure your stuff's getting played on this stream before we wrap up, 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube SuperChat. Let me go ahead and double check any skips. You guys are kicking ass. Hey, we are 14 likes from breaking our record. Let's do it, guys. Let's break that record today. Next live stream is going to be Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Alright, let me double check the final skips here. Hollywood Stack, I got your skipped line. Thank you so much for your support. Let's move you on up. Hollywood Stack, you gave me 2 tracks here. Welcome to the City and Hands Down. Which one are we doing? Thank you so much for your support. And again, guys, we are doing last call, so if you want to be sure you're getting played on this stream, it's only 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25.
Hey, hey, Hollywood ENT, nigga. Came from the bottom straight to the top with it. Huh? Welcome to the city, party on the ocean. Look at how the shawty walk, come put it in motion. Looking like you want you some, come get you a dosage. Go by the name of Hollywood, if you didn't notice. Welcome to the city, party on the ocean. Look at how the shawty walk, come put it in motion. Looking like you want you some, come get you a dosage. Hollywood, go by the name of Hollywood, if you didn't notice. Try to tell them, but they didn't understand. I blew hundreds and they wrapped in rubber bands. Visit Paris or I might go to Japan. Speak on my name, we pull up jumping out the van. I made mistakes but I learned from them, so it's cool. Walk in the party, in my dance I'm hella smooth. Please don't play with me or you'll end up on the news. Cause nowadays these niggas hate I got the juice. Hey,
I didn't want any niggas to try me. I stay out of the way they can find me. I ain't looking for levels to sign me. I go hard with my niggas behind me. I'ma spell long as money keep piling. Take a plane and go stay on the island. I was young in the streets, I was wildin'. I say happy they ask while I'm smiling. And like the rest, I like moving in silence. And begging down, got a heart of a lion. I just needed some help and some guidance. If I fall, I come back like I'm Tyson. I get a check and I ain't looking back. I don't want fame cause it's bigger than that. Cause to the face, no, I don't want to match. I put in work to put team on the map. To the city, party on the ocean. Look at how the shot you are. Come put it in motion. Looking like you want you some. Come get you a dosage. Go by the name of Hollywood. If you didn't notice, welcome to the city. Party on the ocean. Look at how the
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. So yeah, with the track, like it's sounding a little like over processed. Like my only beef with it is really just like the EQ on your voice, or just the overall processing. But I think the EQ would be the answer to it. We just kind of got to smoothen out your voice a little bit, and I really think that's the only thing. Everything else is pretty catchy. Maybe doubles on the hook. That's a lot of thing that you guys, a common thing you guys don't do a lot are doubles on the hook. Just to make it sound a little bit bigger. Welcome to the city. Da, 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 da. Like having a really big sound with that spot, I think would be cool. This feels like to me, it's like in that third or fourth draft. Like you got a cool beat, you got a good vocal track. Now you kind of just got to, fill it out. Add a couple more layers in there, just make it a little bit bigger in a couple of spots. The cat muted the sound, guys. Shakiz, I believe it is. Shakweez. You said that you skipped a line, but I don't see any skips. Yeah, I see that you say that you literally paid it. I mean, you wouldn't figuratively pay it. To the bottom of it. Let's see. Where did you make your payment? Was it on Cash App or was it on Patreon? I don't see any recent Cash Apps. I mean, any really recent Patreons. And let's double check if it's Cash App. Nope. I don't have anything from... No, I don't see your payment, Shaquiz. I'm sorry. I just checked all of our platforms. Unless it was... No, it's not on YouTube either. Where did you make your payment? Was it to MusicHQ on Cash App? Make sure you sent it to the right person. I don't know who you sent it to. All you had to do was click on a link. Alright, it could be Cash App though. Like, give me a second, because Cash App is sometimes a slow buggy bitch. Let's just make sure it's not Cash App. Guys, we are doing last call. 1 for 15, 2 for 20, 3 for 25. Cash App, Apple, Credit, Debit, PayPal, YouTube, SuperChat. Hey, Ghost, I think that artist name is taken. Just as a heads up, bud. I think it's taken. Yeah, I don't have any payment Shaquiz under that name, at least. Nothing recent under Cash App here. So sorry, please get to the bottom of it and let me know what's up. And then, cool. All right, guys, so we're gonna do last call and we're gonna bring it down to $10 now. One for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. Last call if you want right now. Before we wrap up the stream. what up, Vegas? Let's meet up, dude. I always love meeting up with artists here in Vegas. Of course, of course. Give me metal. Send the metal this way, guys. I don't get enough enough metal submissions, like at all. It's cool to see you guys networking in the chat. You know, it was really cool. A couple years ago, we had an artist submit a song, and then get approved, and then another one submit, and then they started working together, and then they submitted a song to me, and that was just from the stream. It was really cool. All right, Hollywood Stack, I'd be happy to hear it, man. You know what to do. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. Welcome to this. It's catchy, man. It's definitely catchy. Yeah, I see that you sent it. Sign you? Sure, let me listen to your music. I get DMs all the time where people are just like, sign me. I'm like, okay, sure. We're not going to negotiate anything. You don't want me to listen to your music. Just sign me. Done. Just because you said so. Traduce, if you are looking for a producer, you're definitely someone I would be interested in producing. You could work out something. Guys, we are down on the last call right now. Last call. If you want to get your stuff played right now, it's 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. If not, we'll be live again Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Mind Flayer. It's quite the name, guys. Mind Flayer. With the 3 in it too. Just King Smoke, did you make a payment or something? Guys, we're doing last call. Just be clear right now, no songs are getting played unless they are paid for. That's what last call is. We are all done with the free line. I've been here for fucking 3.5 hours now. Only got a few songs left to me, so it's last call. So if you want to be sure you get paid right now, awesome. If not, join me again Monday, 5 p.m. Grab your spot in line. I should sign Zombie Coat. It definitely should. Okay. Last call, guys. Last call. That's cool. Go ahead and share your shit with your fans, bro. Shaquiz, we already figured out your situation. What the fuck? Cash Lee, got your skip the line. Thank you so much. Please be sure to check in. There we go. Cashley, like Ashley. 67.
YouTube Ads is made for your business. Bring your brand to life with targeted.
Let about you, I can't make it up. Intoxicated, I feel like I'm drunk. I swear it's your vibe and your energy. You got me up twisted, I'm hitting the lean. Something about you, I can't make it up. Intoxicated, I feel like I'm drunk. I swear it's your vibe and your energy. You got me up twisted, I'm hitting the lean. Intoxicated, 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 intoxicated. Girl, I'm intoxicated, 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 intoxicated. Girl, I'm intoxicated, intoxicated. Like, I swear you're all on my mind. I ain't wasting no time. Get the fuck out the way, that girl right there, I swear she all mine. All that I want is you. Everything I say, no capping, it's true. All them other side hops and these women don't have a clue about what we do. You have no idea all the love that I'm feeling. I really want you like 18 and I'm curling. Can't wait to see you, I come home and you're chilling. Just panties and sketty straps, you know I'm in it. Feel like the champion, the nigga is winning. Giving up, stopping, no, I'm never quitting. Cause you by my side is completing the mission. You by my side is completing the mission. Whatever we do, we don't care about the hate.
Dude, your vocal tone, like, it's very one-dimensional, and it could be EQ'd a whole lot better, and then kind of, it starts to feel run-on, because everything is just, like, monotone, and just, you don't change up the feel much. The beat is a very subtle beat, nothing much going on there, and that's totally fine, but I think your vocals just need so much more dynamically. You know, if you're going to do something like this, soft and loud, fast and slow, just simple stuff like that, but also just getting your voice to sit, you know, in the pocket a whole lot better. Definitely sounds like you just need some high-end EQ, you know, subtracted out of there. Last call, guys, last call. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. Cash, thank you, man. All positivity, all respect. Just you know, just honest, direct feedback. That's what I'm here for. And your situation is really a minor thing. Last call here, guys. Last call. We are wrapping up the stream. If you want to get your stuff played right now, it's just 1 for 10, 2 for 15, or 3 for 20. Yep, 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. Thank you, Elijah, for your skip. Oh, you were sitting in since number 38. Whew. Oh, you were one of the fucking free skips too? Ouch. It sucks when you're that fucking close, right? You probably would have got played tomorrow. It's always, the frees always carry over and they get played in the beginning of the next stream if the current stream is just too slammed, right? Like right now, I'm too slammed to be going through free submissions. I want to just wrap it up. But, fresh ears on the next one usually works way better for you guys anyways. So let's literally move you up a spot.
I done came down and I done came up. I
seen the highs, I seen the lows, and never gave no fucks. I got the love, I got the hate, I got indifference. And all the nigga can say is that I love this shit. Boys and girls, please gather around, you're tuned into the ghosts. I feel like Peter Parker, symbiosis may be the host. Cause I done made friends with my demons. I made some demons that's friends. As far as I'm concerned, man, nothing matters in the end. The people give you your praise, the job gon' give you a raise. Ain't never had a job more than a year, but fuck it, I paid. Try to move with the pureness, but see I get caught up. But the bottom line is I don't give no fucks. I got the wind in my head, my window pane is clear. All a brother really knows is that it is his year. I got the window open, the top down in the truck. All a nigga really know is he don't give no fucks. I got the love on my brain, I got the focus, I know it. All I'm really worried about is dying, notice the poet. If I lose my grip, if I go Cobain, all the nigga focused on is that I share my pain, yeah. Share my pain, share my pain, yeah. Share my pain. Look, I got my 40-ounce attack, my caddy on lax. I've been pushing out these singles like fuck this and fuck that. Ain't got no reason to leave it, I got a reason to grow. Just so long as...
Alright, so dude, off the bat, for what I'm looking for, and I say this a lot throughout the stream, man, I'm looking for those big hits, those big pop hits, the songs that are going to cross over everybody, the songs that you're going to be performing in a decade from now, you know, the ones that everyone loves. This is very, you know, it's a niche track. You just going bar for bar, no hook, you know, it's a chill beat, it's a chill feel, feels like would be a cool, like, intro, but it's 4 minutes long, so maybe not there. It's a good spot in the project to maybe like slow down, but in terms of like a lead single, like this isn't the one that you put in front of everyone. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have something a little bit catchier, and then if they like that, then you show them this stuff if they want to, you know, slow it down and chill with you a little bit. Good mix, really good mix actually. Voice was great, beat was great, very clear. All the elements were good. Very much sounds like you got mixed with your stems and not just your vocals on top. So solid there, really solid effort. There's nothing wrong with it by all means, just not exactly what I'm looking for. But you're totally executing on all fronts. I think actually the only note I would say is like the 40-ounce effect that you put on the vocals there, like that delay you tried to do where you did the effect first and then you came in. That was a little sloppy. That could have been just tightened up a little bit more. Drifton, I got yours. Skip the line. Thank you so much. And Hollywood Stack. Yeah, so Hollywood, you need to go. You know, I'm not even gonna stress it. It's $5, whatever. Just for the future reference, Hollywood, you paid $15 for one. To pay for the other one, you would have had to pay an additional $10. That's the way we normally do it. All right. Drifton, please check in if you haven't already. Oh, there we go. And then Hollywood, I believe you're already checked in, you said. Thank you guys so much for your support. Hollywood Stack, 142. Elijah, just got your other skip. Hopefully you gave me that big hot single. And not a big hot pile of steaming. All right. Drift alone.
Time on wanna tell if my music's worth the wait. Hungry, my stomach growling like I haven't ate. I'm looking in the mirror, telling myself, damn, I'm losing weight. I gotta shake this feeling before it's too late. Lately I've been restless, trapped inside my thoughts. Can't find my direction, so at times I feel lost. Anxiety takes full control, so forgive me if I fall. I know I'm hard to love. Maybe it's my heart's fault. I done been through so much, it's hard for me to talk. Distance myself, cause I already know if I get involved, my emotions are too deep. I don't wanna hurt the wrong one, so instead of letting you down, I'd rather just stand up and say fuck all of y'all. And I've been in the streets for so long.
Alright, Drift, like, to me, and there's, like, again, you're submitting to the label, so it's about my taste here, man. Like, these beats are so just oversaturated. Like, I've heard so many songs like this, and it's so hard for you to stand out, I feel, because it's just very generic behind you. And, like, it feels like you have the energy, you have the charisma, you have the feel, but, you know, you're just putting yourself over something that doesn't stand out. Like, you stand out, and the beat doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, you have charisma. You went right into it. The song fucking started, and you were like, yo, listen to me. And, like, I love that, and I loved what you were doing, but, like, this fucking beat just isn't doing you justice. I always like to say, like, your beat's your foundation for you to build off of, but if you don't have that foundation, you're starting from down here, now you have to do more work to build on the vocal side. And for some people, there's only so far you can go vocally, right? There's only so much you can do. So I feel like you just kind of need, you know, that you know, your teammate there. You need that other side of you, and that would be, you know, your beat just doing you justice. Don't think it's happening here. I say this a lot on the stream, but, like, you guys really need to go take the time to go listen to beats by producers and go find your sound, go find your tones, your feel. Like, hey, when this sound comes on, you think of me in that sort of tone. If other producers made a sound like that, you would think of me. A lot of you guys kind of just grab a free beat on YouTube and, like, I'm gonna rap over it and I'll make the song, you know. And you're so involved in your own stuff that you kind of don't see the forest for the trees, and, like, you end up just, like, you're gassing yourself up, like, hey, this is amazing, this is the best, and your inexperience is, you know, isn't helping you. But definitely would love to hear another Drift. See if you got something with a better beat. Hollywood Stack, hands down. Guys, we're doing last call, 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20.
Swaggy Meals.
Head down, we the biggest. Took some losses, we still winning. On my own, I keep your distance. Then my brothers ain't no switching. Head down when we spinning. Told her I'ma let down when I'm in it. Yeah. Head down, we the biggest. Took some losses, we still winning. On my own, I keep your distance. Then my brothers ain't no switching. Head down when we spinning. Told her I'ma let down when I'm in it. Yeah. She wanna call my phone when I'm in a rush just to get a reaction. I been grinding all week, me and my team outside living, looking for action. I ain't wasting no time, money on my mind, like, man, I gotta stay active. I was on that block, I would drop that top for every time they was laughing. I say sexy, she in love with Hollywood. Ooh, every day I'm in my bag, don't worry about what I do. Smoke strong to relieve my stress, so I don't lose my cool. These niggas gon' hate regardless, but that shit ain't nothing new. Head down, we the biggest. Took some losses, we still winning. On my own, I keep your distance. Then my brothers ain't no switching. Head down when we spinning. Told her I'ma let down when I'm in it. Yeah. Head down, we the biggest. Took some losses, we still winning. On my own, I keep your distance. Then my brothers ain't no switching. Head.
Hollywood, this is another one that, like, it's in that in-between draft phase where, like, you got the beat, you got some layers, you know, vocals. Now it's time to just dress it up a little bit more, put a little more depth into it. You know, like, when you're coming into this hook, just another layer that says, hey, this is also the hook. You know, just some variation in your instrumental, just more depth in the song. And, you know, minute 49, like, where's the rest, man? Give me a bridge, you know, like, just put more into it. This feels so surface and, like, and barely trying, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, especially from what I heard from you before, like, you're fucking capable. This was you taking it easy. So guys, we are doing last call here.
Woo! Woo! Yes, sir. Woo! Woo! Yes, sir. Look, good morning. Yeah. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Well, alright. Well, alright. Well, alright. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money, can't tell me something. This is really what it means to be becoming. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money, can't tell me something. This is really what it means to be becoming. The flow right, the host might. If it's right with the mic, I can flight out of spite. Bitches won't because I got away with ways. Why they love it IDK, but I go ball for ball like I'm trying to IDA. Oops, I meant adios. Think this one deserves a toast, flowing like the water down the motherfucking.
Yeah, dude, there's like just such a disconnect. This beat feels like it's like fucking miles behind you, and your vocals are just so up front, man. Definitely the mix is holding you back here, and then you were kind of feeling a little offbeat on that fucking iambic pentameter. A good example of that is Eminem's "The Way I Am," right? I sit back with this bag with zigzags, and I sit back. Oh my God, what are the lyrics? I sit back with this pack. I sit back with this pack of zigzags in this bag and this weed. It gives me the shit. And, oh my God, it used to be my favorite song. It's been a bit. Yeah, EQ, and also Hollywood on the last one. Same thing for you, man. I forgot to mention to EQ your voice a little bit better. But this one, the mix is just really sloppy. You got that cool synth sound, but it's not like really driving. It's like a background sound. Like I didn't really agree with that choice. Alright guys, we are doing last call. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. If you want to be sure your stuff's getting played right now before we wrap up this stream. Stack, I'm sorry I forgot to do the poll there. End of the stream, I'm going 4 hours in right now. It's listening to music 4 hours straight gets to be a bit much sometimes. I wish I had like a little intermission. If I took like a smoke break, 15 minutes in between, I'd be able to do this shit all day. Last call, guys. Last call. If you want to be sure you're getting played today, right now. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. Looks like we're all caught up. Anybody who has a free skip the line, you guys will be moved ahead to the front of the line for for Monday stream. Sorry, I am fried. Yeah, Stack again. I missed the poll. I'm sorry about that. Alright guys, it looks like we're wrapping up here, unless anyone else wants to keep the stream alive and going. If not, we'll see you Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Last call, guys. Last call. Likewise, Stack. Please come back. I believe this was your first stream. I don't remember you joining us beforehand. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It is your first. Appreciate you being here, dude. Today was a big stream. Big one. 96 likes. Two Heartless Bando. Sure. It's $10. Well, welcome, guys. I appreciate you being here. We had a pretty good stream today. We had 710 views. Wow. Some guys don't make 710 views their whole life. We do it in a few hours. I got time for whoever wants to pay for one more. We've wrapped up the free line. Thank you, Drifton. A couple more from Drifton. Go ahead and check in, Drifton, if you haven't already. So what does 31 Records do again? What do you mean, what do we do? We're a record label. You know what record labels do. Drift, I got you pulled up. What songs do you want me to do? There we go.
Baby, look, I'm just a hard body. Staying away from fuck shit, cause I don't trust nobody. And I ain't never knew you would take my heart and have it wrapped around your finger. And normally my right hand is clutching on this banger. I'll protect you from danger. Fuck 'em all, I turn my back, throwing up a middle finger. I still get nervous when I see you, those butterflies never go away. And I will catch a body for you as I'm tossing away to throw away. Keep smiling, walk with a purpose with your head on straight. And I can feel it in the air, my emotions is telling me it can happen any day. So if I get locked away, I don't want you to miss out on what I was gonna say. You drive me crazy, make me wanna change my ways. Never do I know when it's gonna be my last day. Just know you are my saving grace. I'll shoot for you like I'm in the Navy Bay. And I ain't never had shit, but I will make a way. Took my heart and you read me my rights. And ever since then, you locked down my heart. If you need a light, I will shoot down a star. My body and your body just dancing in the dark. You took my heart and you read me my rights. And ever since then, you locked down my heart. And if you need a light, I will shoot down a star. My body and your body, yeah, dancing in the dark. I'm so searching for my purpose. I'm so determined to break these chains. Chain me up and throw me to the wolves. I'm coming back with a full plate.
Drift, it feels like you had a flow in your head that you wanted to put on, and regardless of what the beat sounded like, that's what you were gonna do. And it just feels like there's a big clash between like there's the slow acoustic dun dun dun, and you're just da 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 da, like it, you know, contrast works sometimes. I don't think it's working here. That chorus was cool, but overall, like the mix feels very just one dimensional. Everything is kind of just dead center panned. Your voice is clear, but where it's sitting in the beat could definitely just sit a whole lot better. You could benefit from like a fucking bass line on this just to give you more feel in what you're doing. Definitely seems like your situation of like you just need to gain experience. You know what you're doing. You just got to keep writing, keep going, and then you're gonna eventually have those really standout tracks. Yep, so our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. So what that means is that we don't take any money from them whatsoever. We are only here to give to our artists. So the artists who are approved from the live stream, we offer a sponsorship. And that basically means that you guys go up on our channel, we're monetized, we promote you, and then you keep all of the earnings. You know, we don't take a cut back from you while we are still putting in our money to help promote you and our time and our resources. So that's step one, and then for select artists from there, they kind of get the, you know, the special treatment, you know, free studio time, music videos, me producing them, stuff like that. But, you know, of course, you're far more limited on resources there as opposed to just like marketing and being able to push people. So the idea is, you know, get your foot in the door, we'll help you out, it's only going to benefit you. And then, you know, slowly as we all build together, it's going to help everybody. Last call, guys, last call. This last hour's been rough. All right, for the last few people that are hanging around, what I can do for you guys is just talk to you about our MusicHQ membership, because that is some fucking really useful shit for you guys. So you basically get to create a membership with us. You get a profile. It's like a website. It's like a link tree. You fully customize it. We get to do all the work for you on that. But the big difference is that we pay you out just so much better than every other platform. So for example, if you had 25,000 views like here on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, anywhere you're not monetized. 25,000 views, you make nothing. Let's say you had 25,000 views, streams on Spotify. You'd make about $100. If you had 25,000 views with your MusicHQ profile, we would pay you $625. It's that much of a game changer. If you did this full time, it would pay better than your job. It's always going to pay better than your streams. For most guys, it's going to pay better than your merchant shows earlier on in your career. So I dropped the link for that. It's only $5 to set that up. We just launched it a couple of weeks ago, and it's exclusive to our platform and the artists that we work with. But guys, if you're really trying to pursue a career, this is a whole new avenue that's opening up, and you want to get in there early, especially while we have it so cheap. Right now, we only make it $5, but that's going to go up as we gain more users. Just get your spot in early, and let me know if you have any questions. Guys, we are doing last call. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20 before I wrap up the stream. Thank you for waiting, Frederick. The free line has been closed for about an hour now. We'll be open again Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific. YS Gifted, I don't think I did. If your name's not at the top of the screen, these are all the ones that we played today. Damn, we played 40 songs today? 42, because I still have one I didn't move up. I don't remember the last time I did 42 songs. Yeah, 41 songs, rather. Last call, guys, last call. The check-in link is here. If you guys are looking for that MusicHQ membership link, let me pull it up again for you here. It's only $5 to set it up, guys. It's well worth it. You make that money back immediately. Last call, guys. If you want to get your stuff played right now, it's 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. All right, guys, thank you so much for your time today. I really appreciate all the supporters. See you guys next time. Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific.